Okay, I'm live. So, hi. This is day 2 of streaming Umamusume. And I just logged in. So we start with 300 carats. Now, I did play today on my main account. And so you know, my two accounts, there's my main, which is on my main Steam account. And I used my old Steam account that I haven't been using for several years to do this new account for streaming only. So it turns out there are some settings that stay because they're tied to your, like, you know, it's recorded on your computer in the files, even though it's two different Steam accounts. There are some settings that go between them, which is a little weird. Because if you're trying to switch between them, there's some oddities, but it's not too bad. Okay, so I just logged in, and I noticed something since yesterday's stream, is that in the scouting, that's the gacha, there's... Are you stuck, game? Are you stuck? 500 support points. Now, the support points are for upgrading cards. Well, you need both gold and support points. Yes, okay. I kind of shut her up. Now, today there's been an update that added some new characters and some new support cards, so there's more banners in the gacha than there was in yesterday's stream. So, you see, these, I'm not paying, okay? Technically, I could spend money, because I do spend money on gacha games, because I play other gacha games, and I have a history of spending a fair amount of my free disposable income in the gacha games that I play. Not too excessive most of the time. Anyway, so like I could, but like I won't. But I could. Like, if I become, like, a big Umamusume streamer, that's not happening. Like, I could see myself doing that if there's a point, like a specific goal that I want to go towards. But anyway, so I know there's something, so the ongoing banner ends on April 2nd? No, that's the new one. The ongoing banner ends March 23rd, that's tomorrow. So I want to knock something out today. For the support cards, rather. Sorry, for the support cards. So yesterday I pulled 100 because the game gave me like an accumulation of a ton of free pulls, because there were there's a free pull you pull 10 times every day during the event, and I get one more today, which is great. But every time you pull 200 times, you can see it at the bottom, support exchange points, 100. If you reach 200, you can select any, the top card of the banner. You just get it. You just get it for free at 200. Or if there's multiple SSR, you can pick the one you want. So I figure, well, I got 110 for free. 100 plus the 10 I'll do just now. So I figure since it will end tomorrow, I'm like, okay, just 90 more and I get the free one, so I may as well go for it. So like, I don't really care what I get here specifically, but I will go for it. I will go for it because why not? Although, realistically, I should first look to see if the card is one that I feel is good, which I don't really know. I actually haven't looked at it, so it's Nadita Top Road. That's her. Since I haven't played the game for a little while, until like a few days ago, I'm not familiar with her. She wasn't a thing in the global version of Umamusume back when I played before, so I'm not familiar with her. But now, is her card good? I'm not gonna go in details on the intricacies of this system. I'm just like, is this good? Oh yeah, this is how this works. These skills that I recognize the name of, there's a few that I recognize the names, but I never know by heart what they do. Okay, firm conditions is good. It's one that I take every chance I get, because it's the most common condition, so it gives me stats. Non-standard distance, preferred position. I don't think it's that great based on the skills. Now these stats, let's see at max level. Not that I will get it at max level, but I'll get more speed and power when training with her. Friendship bond, that's not bad, it's not bad. Hints. Okay, there's a heavy emphasis on hints to get these skills, these skill hints, but I don't think they're that good. So maybe I don't go for it after all. What do I get from this? Up tempo. And pressure. I like pressure in long races. Farm course menace. Oh, okay, it's like farm conditions, but it boosts power and speed instead of just power. Interesting. That one this looks really good actually, but the rest is kind of mid. You know what? Maybe I don't go for it after all. It's just 90 pulls, so it feels like it's worth though. See, that's the funny thing. Because on a new account they give you so much, like, carrots. The currency. And I did pull it yesterday. I pulled 2 SSR cards, like, in the final pull. I think that's how it went. And one of them was this. So, it's okay, but... Oh wait, there's a free? What do you mean there's a free? What did I miss? Must be in the new banner. Well, these are... Okay, alright, come on. Ah, okay, you get a free pull every day on the new banner here. Alright, sure. Whatever happens, that's the way the carrot munches. What do I get? Probably... Oh! Okay, no. Maya no Top Gun. Unfortunately, I cannot use her because she doesn't have an H in her name. But okay, I got a new character that I can use. Well, that I cannot use, but if you were playing just normal, you could use her. Okay, I will resume the career run from yesterday. Oh right, this reminds me. There's one thing that I did, like off stream. Like I didn't really play the game, but I launched the game just to look at something. And I remembered, so here, there's a few things that scroll here. But this one, the Bakushin advice. So if you click that, it shows you a YouTube playlist, and I actually think it's a cool thing. So let me change. Okay, so if you click on that, it will open a YouTube tab, and it will. Whoops! You get to see my. Okay, alright, fine. So it gives you a sort of funny, like tutorial on how things work using Bakushin as a guide through it, and it's hilarious. It's full of personality. I recommend you look at them, or at least a few of them. It's got a ton of personality, it's fun, it is informative if you're a brand new player. It's just a good time, and each video is like 2 to 3 minutes. So it's a fun time. Check it out. Alright. I will resume the career. Now, the ongoing scouting for the characters that you can pull did not have a girl with an H. Or rather, there is, but it's not the 3 stars. and the new one also doesn't have an H, so I'm not using my carrots on pulling for the girls. Anyway, let's keep playing. Now I resume from where I left off yesterday. I'm still early in the career, and the career is insanely slow at the start. Because at first there's all the events, unless you don't read the dialogue and stuff, which is part of the game's charm. So you don't have to. I mean, I was skipping it early on when I started playing, and quite a while back, and you know, I enjoyed the game, so it's just that wasn't really the important part for me. But I do think that it's interesting to look at it. For me, it's interesting. It's been very interesting for me. A lot of these events I was seeing for the first time, and I spent hundreds of hours in the game. Okay. So once again, just a reminder, if you saw yesterday's stream, I say you, nobody's watching, but that's a detail, right? I do read the dialogue of all the events and everything, but only one time. So I activated the setting that says whoa, stop. Okay, I guess this is a setting that goes from both of my Steam accounts. It just stays because it goes in the game folders files. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I will not skip the events the first time, but after that it will skip them. Right? Did anything else get changed? Oh my god. Oh no. Is this the way I want it? I think so. Oh my god, I hope I didn't make a mistake. Okay. Anyway, let's just play. So here we want to train. Oh no. The energy is getting a bit low, so the failure chance is a bit high, but there's a triple trainer here on power, and you know, power is not the most important stat for Bakushin, but I kind of want it because it's 3 trainers. We want to raise their friendship level, so I'm gonna go for it. Take the 8% failure chance, and then rest next turn. Okay, it did not fail. Thank goodness. I head to the library to do some research when... This book must have it! It's the official study guide for the exams after all. Ah, here it is. Okay, now to... So it is super string theory. However, I have no way to test it. Oh my god, creepy girl. Oh, looks like Tachyon is also studying for the test. Wait, are all those books hers? That's so much reading for one person. Well, they don't call her a genius for nothing, but I'm no one to sneeze at either. Daiwa Scarlet's stack of finished books grows and grows as if she's competing with Agnes Tachyon. I can't keep my eyes open, and my head feels like it's going to explode. Tachyon's smile is up to the ceiling, yet she looks completely fine. That's a lot of reading. Mine is barely past my head. That's still a lot of reading, I promise you. And I'm already tired. How embarrassing. I see. Type 0 string theory, huh? How curious. Oh, Tachyon already left. And she didn't even put back her books? Looks like I'll have to do it, I guess. Current status of Unified Field Theory and Quantum Entanglement and Observation, and this one's Applications of Quantum Field Theory. There's no way any of these books will be on the test. And here I got all worked up for nothing. I really need to stop. Whoa! Oops, I knocked them over. I need to tidy that. I don't know if it's tidy or tidy, probably tidy. I need to tidy this mess up. That's what happens when it's not your first language. Whoa, what the heck are all these formulas? Aren't these even words? I can't make heads or tails of any of this. I can't believe she reads such difficult stuff. Even if it's not on the test, the fact that she can read books and books of it is...
Yes.
I can't get left behind. I need to study even more. Daiwa Scarlet goes back to studying, devouring more study guides and reference books until just before closing time. Eureka! I got an idea! This could be useful for Sakura Bakshino's training. This contributed to her growth. Okay, what contributed to her growth? Making her read? No, giving her energy by reading. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't get pumped up and full of energy after reading books about quantum theory until the books piled up go all the way to the ceiling? Who doesn't, right? And +5 wit. And friendship with Daiwa. Okay. I will rest, because, you know... Oh, come on, game. So I got the sleep-deprived version of resting. It means I recover only 30 energy instead of the default 50, which is the one you'll more commonly get. Or the rare 70, which is amazing. Sorry for interrupting you in the middle of a meeting. About the damage to the inferior... damage to the inferior? Did you mean interior? Oh yeah, last night I had a drink to kickstart my thoughts and drank too much coffee. The label said something like, feel alert and say goodbye to drowsiness, but I never imagined it'd be so effective as to keep me awake so long. You should be careful with coffee as well. Just one cup had this effect. I'll have only half a cup today. How about you don't have any? Perhaps due to her guileless personality, Sakura Bakshino suffers from insomnia after drinking just a single cup of coffee. Recover 30 energy. Now sometimes from this event, when you get the 30, you will get a debuff called drowsiness or something, sleepiness. Anyway, you get a debuff that that is pretty not good. Sometimes, only sometimes. And to cure debuffs, you go to the infirmary. Now it's grayed out because I don't have any debuffs. Okay. The director is here. She's not one of my support cards, but she's there. I kind of want to train Satono Diamond because she will give me a hint for one of these skills, which are useless. Okay. These skills are useless for Bakushin, but because they're all skills for... So you see here it says long at the end. It means it's for long races only. If you play any race that is not a long, this will not apply. This skill will never happen. So there's 4 lengths of races. There's the sprints, the miles, the mediums, and the longs. Bakushin runs sprints. So we don't want this. This is for late surgers. Bakushin is a front runner. She can also do pace chaser, but anyway, she's not the late surger, and there's a lot of late surgers. Any of these skills are not good for Bakushin, so I will not go for this just for the hint. In the next career I will take proper cards with proper useful skills for me to get from hints like this. Now this time I just picked whatever because I just wanted to get into it. and show the basics, but next time I'll do it like more properly. Now what do I want to train? Speed generally. I feel like any of these are kind of mid. I'm gonna go with wit because all of the trainings are kind of meh. So wit at least doesn't make me lose energy, it makes me gain energy. Small amount. And I still get the friendship, you know, progress with Daiwa Scarlet. One day, I spot Mayano Top Gun and Oguri Cap out on the track. Ooh, that was a great run, Oguri. Here, have this. Yakisoba dog. Why are you giving me this? Oh, it's a little just because present from me to you. What? A just because present? Make sure you take a break after you eat it. Do you copy? Oh, grumbling stomach. Oh, that was my stomach. Yeah. You're amazing, Mayano. Thanks for this. I'll have it right now. I can't help feeling puzzled by their odd conversation. While I wonder about it, my gaze wanders towards Mayano Top Gun. Huh? Is there something you want to ask? What's a just because present? Oh, you mean from earlier? Well, Oguri looked upset just now, right? I figured something was up with her, but I didn't know what exactly. So I asked around, and that's how I got to the bottom of it. Oh, that makes sense. I get anxious when my times don't improve, too. Well, we all have days where we really want to try harder, so I figured it might be nice to look after her and make sure she doesn't overdo it. I wanted to make her feel better, so I did what my dad used to do for me. That's why you got her a gift? Yep, no matter how busy my dad was, he could always tell when I was sad. Go ahead and open it. You're always working so hard, my dear little Maya. That's what I call a just because present. Aww, her dad is adorable. He didn't give me anything special or whatever. It was just usually just... Wow, I can't speak. It was usually just snacks or stationery, which I don't know what that means. But knowing my dad was always thinking of me made me forget all about my worries. So that's what inspired me to get something to cheer Oguri up. Besides, doesn't getting someone a present for no particular reason kind of feel like a grown-up thing to do? Okay, miss, I'm a preteen and I'm always so full of energy and oh, I want to be old. Okay, wait a second. I'm not gonna pick based on story, I'm gonna pick based on reward. Okay, the top one has a chance to give me mood up 20 speed, which is awesome. 10 guts and a hint for... Okay, this is useless for me. But it also could give me a bad thing. You still get the mood, but you lose 10 energy. And you gain 10 guts, which is not the worst thing, but it's not nearly as good. So you get either or, you don't know what you get. The middle one is 15 wit. Wit is okay, but the bottom one is 20 energy and 10 stamina. But we don't get future events from this card. It says end this support card's chain event. So other events from this card, like there's a series of events. Like if you randomly get the first one, then you can get randomly the second one later, and a third one when that applies. And some have more than 3. No, I don't... Doesn't he have more than 3? I don't think so now that I think about it. So if I pick the bottom option, I will not get the extra events from that chain from this card. But it's 20 energy and 10 stamina. I kind of want this. I mean, the stamina, it's like, okay, I mean, you want some stamina. But 20 speed, 10 guts plus move. Oh, the skill is useless. Since it's not guaranteed, I'm gonna go with the energy because energy is really good anyway. If the bottom option was like whatever, I'd pick the top option and risk trying to get this, and the second option is not that bad either, I guess. So, but yeah, anyway, bottom option, let's do this. 20 energy. I suddenly remember what maybe I should give something too. I didn't even pay attention to what I was picking. Okay, so maybe I should give something too. I suddenly remember what I'm carrying in my pocket and tell her that I have something for her. Huh? But why? I haven't even done anything. It's a just because present. Are you copying me? Yay! I wonder what it is. Oh, a lollipop! I love these! Thank you so much! Yeah, I'm sure you're gonna love it. I loved this very same lollipop that I had in my mouth earlier, and then I put it in my pocket, like, because I was trying to hide it from the director, so now you get to... That's weird. Sorry. I was trying to be funny, turns out it's not funny. I'm so happy. To be honest, I do like lollipops. I do, for real. Eureka, I got an idea. This could be useful for Sakura Bakshino's training. It's going to be blah blah blah. And I get this skill, which is a whatever skill. I mean, it can be good, I guess. What does competitive spirit do? Let's look at it together. Moderately increased performance when many other runners are using the same strategy. When they say many others, they mean 5. So if there's 5 other runners that are also front runners, which is not happening by the way, you would get a boost in... This icon represents power, so you would get a boost in the power stat for the whole race. But because it's not something reliable, I don't really take that. Although if you're a late surger, you will see a lot of late surgers more often than not. Not in sprints, but in like miles and mediums and longs, you'll see a lot of late surgers. So this skill is not as bad if you're a late surger, because you'll see a lot of other late surgers usually. So that there will be more occasions where the skill actually happens. If you're a late surger, I'd say it's the most common that you'll see. Oh. Yeah, I kind of want the... Okay, this is vodka card. Medium, mild. Slick Surge is for late surgers. Straightaway recovery is decent. Recover... So, these skills that took blue like this, they recover energy. It's like stamina. So, if they proc, you regain some stamina. Now, you don't see your stamina during races, but it's there. It's just in the background. You don't see it. But there's a stamina meter. If you run out, well, bad things happen. So if you have a lot of stamina, you're fine. But if your stamina is kind of low, having 1 or 2 skills like this can help. So I could get a skill hint for this. Straightaway Adapt. That would increase velocity. That's speed on a straightaway. So not in corners. Straightaway Acceleration for acceleration instead of speed. Homestretch Haste is a skill like in the final burst, like near the end of the race. You get more speed, which is good, but it doesn't proc as much as I want it to. But it's good because that's when you really want the most speed. But a lot of the time it just will not proc. Because the duration, the time span at which it can proc, it's a pretty short amount of time. So you never know if it's gonna proc. Yeah, most of these skills I don't want, so do I want the power for... Yeah, I want the progress and the friendship training. So a reminder, when you when you get to the fourth bar, like 4/5 of the whole bar, any training you do with them after that, in their respective stat, like if Vodka here shows up in speed because she has the speed icon, it would count as a friendship training, which would give even more of the stats compared to if they are not past that threshold of friendship. Did that make sense? I hope that made sense. I'm trying to be informative. After training, Sakura Bakshino talks with Vodka. It seems that Sakura Bakshino has gained something. 1 hint level for straightaway acceleration. Okay, you see, that's an okay skill. It's not that good, but... As I'm walking past the gym... Curses! I was so close to beating Ryan's record! Huh, is that... Oh, you're one of the school's trainers. Doing some basketball practice? Yep, I'm working on my free throw. I'm trying to beat Mejiro Ryan. Mejiro Ryan. That's another runner. Ryan... I don't know if I'm gonna go with Ryan, like Japanese style, or Ryan, English style. Maybe I'll just alternate for eternity. Ryan can nail way more consecutive free throws than me, which makes her the 39th rival I gotta defeat. Oh no. It's a big list. Can I join the list? I kind of want to be the 40th. At I don't know at what, but I want to be on the list. Max energy is not something you get often, but I think it's useful. I'll go for it. Knock him down 1 by 1. Yep, I'm in it to win it. But I'm not doing this just to win, you know? The true victory I'm aiming for is one achieved after my rival and I have pushed each other to the limit and battled our hearts out. At first I read punched instead of pushed. Yeah! Sorry about that. Yeah, that's what a victorious victor, wow. Okay, maybe I should stop reading dialogue because I keep screwing it up. Oh no. Talking is not my forte. Imagine streaming with a mic when talking is your biggest weakness. Yeah, that's what a victorious victory really means. Woo! Sorry about that. Woo! A victorious victory. Ugh, what am I talking like such a big shot for? I'm still just a greenhorn. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Bamboo Memory dashes towards the exit and out of the gym at the speed of light. Ah! Eureka, I got an idea for Sakura Bakshino's training. Yes. So, what was the idea here? Like, you... The whole point here is that you make Sakura Bakshino get a list of rivals that she cannot defeat, and that's what gives her the thing? Yeah, these are silly events anyway. Okay, next turn I will have a race. It says 1 turn left for this goal, and this goal is Ronin Jr. make debut. So she will have her debut in 1 turn. So we're gonna race soon. Oh, this is good. Wit is good because I get 2 characters here whose friendship will go up, and I will gain energy, but speed, of course I lose energy, but there's 2 plus Director Akikawa, which, sure, whatever. And it's speed. I like speed, but See, when there's two different good trainings, there's one that's better, but the other one is wit, and like you want the energy. Like it helps conserve energy if you pick wit between the two, if two are good. In such a situation, I will usually pick wit. So I conserve the energy. I was asked to help clean up the school pool, so I head there to find... Okay, we're in charge of the poolside area. Let's get to work. Oh, before we begin, a suggestion. How about I just take care of the pool itself? The whole pool? Wouldn't that be a lot to handle by yourself? For one such as me? No way. Just leave it to me, alright? Oh, so she thinks she's good at cleaning too, huh? She can run, study, and clean? And I thought I was the model student. Yes. Fine. I'll do all of the poolside then. Everyone else, please clean the diving boards and such. I'm definitely going to finish before her. Which means I can't waste time. I'll have to be thorough and efficient. That's the last of the keyboards. I should clean the lane ropes while I'm at it. Oops, forgot the chlorine. Should get that first. Seems like Tachyon is way behind. In fact, it looks like she's making even more of a mess. I'm not sure what she's thinking, but I better hurry and finish while I have a chance. Yes. Ha! I'm done. Looks like I win with plenty of time to spare. Doing it quickly and efficiently worked. It looks like Tachyon still has a lot more to do, which means... Hey Tachyon, I just finished, so I'll come help you. Finished, are you? Same as me then. Eh? Same as you? Take a look. Agnes Tachyon takes a test tube from her pocket and dumps the contents into the pool. What? All the dirt from the pool is floating to the surface. It's the results of my latest research. In case it wasn't obvious, Agnes Tachyon is like the mad scientist. Well, maybe not mad, but... Okay, sometimes mad, but in this case it was useful. It seemed promising for cleaning and disinfecting, so I figured I could try it out as a pool cleaner. Now, all I have to do is drain the water and all the dirt will go along with it. I've also gone and sterilized the kickboards as well. Well, it looks like my hypothesis was correct. I'll be leaving now. Why do I feel like I've lost? Tachyon is truly amazing, but I'm not gonna let this stand. I'm gonna beat her one of these days. Eureka, I got an idea for Sakura Bakshino's training. Oh, okay, what is the idea? Becoming a mad scientist? Tactical tweak, what is that? Oops. Right, the skill button isn't there because I'm about to do a race, so it gets reshuffled to here. Okay. What even is that? Tactical tweak is for pace chasers, so we don't want that. Okay, so one thing that I wanted to mention is that every Uma has their own unique skill by default. So it says here, class rep plus speed equals Bakushin. That's the name of her unique skill here. And she has it by default, so you don't have to buy it. So, moderately increased velocity with Bakushin power when engaged in a challenge toward the front in the second half of the race. What this means is, okay, first of all, only in the second half of the race it can happen. When you are engaged in a challenge towards the front. Now, towards the front means towards the front. Now, it could be top 5, it could be top 3, it depends on the skill. the game doesn't explain it enough, but you know, towards the front of the pack. So being engaged in a challenge means when you have like someone next to you, like to the side, like to your left or to your right, that's when you are in a challenge with someone, because either someone is trying to pass you, or you're trying to pass someone, or you're going at just the same speed. That you are engaged in a challenge at that moment. So when you have someone on your side for a little while, then it can proc, and it gives her increased velocity. That means more speed, so she will go faster for a little bit, just for a little bit. That is how it works. Now, as a front runner, sometimes it won't proc at all if she's in front and no one tries to pass her. But if someone tries to pass her, there's a chance that they're just so fast that even if this procs, it won't give her enough speed to pass them back, because if they're just that fast by default, like maybe she'll pass them back for a brief moment, then once the skill is over, the other is still faster again, so they will pass her again unless the race ends just in time, you know. So it's not that good a skill because of the requirement, and for various conditions sometimes it won't happen. But okay, so we will have our first race. Now at this point in the career, you always have your first race, no matter what. You cannot skip that one. You see, there's a lot of races you can do, but this is the first one. You cannot race until this debut race. And after that you can race like almost any time you want, instead of training or whatever. Okay. Races are where Umamusume shine. Place in the top to get the most skill points and fans. From the second half of June in her junior year, that's the first year of the tree, you can enter your trainee in races. Train well and aim for first place. Depending on how she places, your trainee can obtain skill points and fans, which are required to participate in big races. You can also obtain random items based on how she placed and how big a lead she had. Glory just drinking water. The Make debut is the first race to glory. Umamusume race for the first time in a Make debut. If they finish first, they will be able to run in various races. If they fail to finish first, try to win in a maiden race from your next turn instead. So yeah, so there's this thing called a maiden race. It's like when you have not won yet, any race you participate in will be a maiden race. That's like the lowest of the low tier of races. So if you fail to win that, which can happen, sometimes you just get unlucky because there's a ton of variables. If you fail to win it, try to win another one. But you cannot do the regular proper races until you have won your debut or any other maiden race afterwards. Attributes developed in training have a huge effects in races. Attributes such as speed and stamina gained through training are tied to various aspects of performance in races. The distance of the race and an Umamusume's running style also affect which aspects are the most important, so you will need to create a training regimen that suits each runner. Speed for velocity, that's speed. Stamina for endurance, that's like if you run out, then you slow down because you don't have energy anymore, you know, you're winded, you're out of breath, you know. So then you start running super slow. So you just need to hit enough of a stamina threshold that you're fine for the whole race. So it's not like speed where having more is better. Stamina is like having it just enough is all you need. Because you won't perform better if you have 1,000,000 stamina than if you have 1,000. If you're running a race that needs 600 stamina to be just fine. Power determines acceleration and positioning. Yes. It will affect acceleration, especially in the late race. when the speed cap is lifted and you all start going faster. Guts determines top velocity. Oh yeah, okay. Guts is a complicated stat because it got a rework at some point because it was kind of useless. Not literally useless, but not very good. And now it's kind of like luck in RPGs. It's like you never know what it's gonna do because it's different in each game, so it's not self-explanatory, but it does stuff, which is kind of useful, but not necessarily that good. It depends. So that's Guts. Okay. Determines top velocity near the finish line and persistence when endurance runs low. Oh yeah, that's true. If you're running out of stamina, Guts can keep you going for a little while to a certain amount, to a certain degree. Wit determines racing expertise and prevents recklessness. Like, there's some bad things that can happen, such as a bad start, for example. You start slower, like at the starting line, or you can get rushed, which means you consume stamina at a higher pace than normal. Sometimes it just happens. Having more wit prevents those bad things, and it also helps you proc your skills more. Because sometimes a skill will just not proc even if you meet the requirements, or if it has no requirements. Having more wit will proc them more. Choose races that fit your Umamusume's aptitudes. The track's surface and distance differ depending on the race, and Umamusume's proficiency in a specific race depends on her track and distance aptitudes. Try to win races that have a star next to them in the race list. A star? I never noticed a star. What do you mean? Oh, star as in, okay, next to turf and long here in this example. Okay, I see what they mean. Yeah, so like let's say your character is, like let's take Bakushin as an example. If your character is only good in sprints, then all the races that are like miles and mediums and longs, they will not have the thing. So you want to avoid them because you'll be bad at them. As an example. There are 5 race grades from pre-open to G1. Work your way to the top. I actually briefly touched on that in yesterday's stream. Races are divided into 5 levels: pre-open, open, G3, G2, and G1. To work your way up to winning at the highest level in the Twinkle series, G1 races, start with pre-open or open. So you can do any of the races in the list as long as you meet the requirement to open, because a lot of races have like fan requirements. For example, like let's say there's a race in the second year, late in the year, you need to have a minimum of 40,000 fans to just be able to participate. But generally speaking, the fan requirements is not really an issue. But yeah, it's like a difficulty scale. G1 is like the hardest you'll face. G2 is like kind of hard. Well, depending. If you have great stats, you'll crush it anyway, but it's like the tiers. And you get more like rewards based on that as well. Okay, so this is the debut, so it's a maiden race. This is your debut race. The junior make debut. So you start with 1 fan. Just by default you get that. So you have to do this one. The time has finally come for Sakura Bakushino to run in her debut race. At last. At long last, my debut race. My greatest challenge yet. The time is now. You seem pumped up. I am! First, I'll make a huge splash with the perfect debut, and then everyone will be like, ah! I'm ready to give them the surprise of their lives. It's time for my glorious debut.
注目の一番人気
So, okay, your stats are not good at the starts, but you know, everybody's stats are bad. Oh, she starts as a pace chaser by default, so I'll put her as front runner. So, it puts her as a pace chaser by default, because she's proficient at both, but I think she does better as a front runner, so... We'll make her a front runner. Now, the amount of these numbers here means that there's 3 other racers that are late surgers, 5 other racers that are pace chasers, and no other front runners, so I'll be the only one. So we are 9 racers, 3 late, 5 pace, and Bakushin as a front. She's good in all of these. She has A, so she's fine. And she is the #1 favorite. So you get the double circles everywhere because she has the best stats and aptitudes and everything. You can look at the other racers, like this one for example. She has Bs around and the stats are lower, you know. So you can look at them if you want to. And their mood sometimes is pretty bad as well, which affects your racing stats. I guess this is the best one of the bunch, because her mood... Oh, but what the heck are her guts and wit? Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's go into it. So this will be easy. I mean, yeah, I've lost the debut race occasionally, but okay, this is basically whether you watch like wide or more like a phone if you're playing on your phone, because it is a mobile game after all. I leave it on this because I'm playing on the computer. Do not show again. So this is going to be a very easy race. Now, Bakushin is a front runner, so I think it goes without saying that she will be in the front all the time. But, as I explained in yesterday's stream, if you're running like a late surger, for example, you'll be near the back for most of the race, and I know that some people that are new to the game that don't really understand the mechanics, which makes sense, because at the start there's so many mechanics that are thrown at you, and you cannot like internalize literally all the mechanics that are explained. Wait, let me pause that, because I was trying to focus on what I was saying, but then there were the voices of the announcers that made me confused, like, what am I talking about? Yeah, I struggle with focusing on something when I hear voices at the same time. So, what was I talking about? Oh no! I forgot! Oh my god. Oh yeah, a lot of new players think, oh they think that their character that is near the back is sucking because she's at the back. But like, they don't realize that, well, if she's a late surger, that's normal, because the whole point is that she hangs at the back, and then she has a strong finish where she catches up, because she uses more energy at the end and more, you know, she goes faster at the end. That's the plan. But it's normal that a lot of people don't understand that, because the game throws so much information at you that you cannot internalize everything, which is fair. So you learn as you go, right? But here for Bakushin, she'll be ahead the whole time. Now here you're racing like generics, like really bad, non-playable characters. So they suck, okay? Like, yes, I've lost to them before, but they're bad, okay? So usually you'll win your debut race, unless things go really wrong, which I've seen happen. Like, let's say your girl is a late surger and she gets blocked and she cannot pass. people because she's blocked. There's people in front of her. I've seen that happen plenty of times. Game, stop freezing. Okay. Oh, she procced her skill because someone was trying to pass her. Yeah. This girl over here, but that's not enough. Bakushin is going fast enough. Oh, this girl is accelerating, but no, she's not accelerating enough. The girl with the pink hair there, she was accelerating near the end. So if the race went for another 200 meters, Bakushin would have lost to that one. Easy. That's the Bakushin way. Oh, right, you get a concert because you won. I will not skip it. Yeah, you see the girl with the pink hair that was in the top 3 there? So I mentioned that yesterday, is that it's specifically the girls from the race that are part of the concert, and like the ones that ranked highly will like share like the like, you know, the other two, like her for example, that I said, the pink haired girl that was catching up, she finished second, that's why she's getting vocals. And this one, which I wasn't paying attention to. Whereas the others that were like beyond the top 3, they're just in the back, you know? Just the top 3 get the top spot, get the attention here. So yeah, that's just a detail that I'm mentioning. I will not watch all the concerts. Just like the first time, I will, but after that, no. Okay, I've seen this one already, but it was in the tutorial, so whatever. Our dreams lie up ahead. Oh no, it froze again. When I started playing the game, like, okay, idol concerts and songs of that genre is really not my thing, but this song did grow on me over time. But like, I'm more a K-pop person than a J-pop. So at the end of a race, you get fans based on your performance and some other factors. For example, certain support cards will give you fan bonuses, for example. Yeah. Yes, I can see it. See what? I can see myself running at a speed like never before, charging down the Bakushin road. Trainer, let us Bakushin with gusto. First off, what races shall I compete in to ready myself for the Satsuki show? It's me running, so it has to be a G1, the Asahi High, the Asahi High Futurity Stakes, or perhaps the Hanshin Juvenile Fillies. She's completely set on G1 races. She doesn't have enough experience to debut in a G1 race yet. For now, she's better off competing in something like I have a suggestion. I'd like to hear it. Would you like to try running in the KO High Junior Stakes? Wait, 1400 meters? 1400? We cannot go 200 more than her normal length. That's way too much. Are you crazy, trainer? But I'd like to make the Satsuki Show my first classic race. Wouldn't that be way too short by comparison? She's looking at the longer races, even though she sucks at them. Most of the junior year races are short distance. Honestly, I feel like even 1400 meters might be too long for Sakura Bakshino. Gah, but... As class representative, you must exercise humility. Huh? Humility. Jumping headfirst into G1 races might seem cool, but I'm worried some people might keel over in shock if they see her speed. What? You try to convince her that she's so good people would faint or something? Okay, trainer. I see what you're doing. I tried to convince her it would be best to first show up at the KO High Junior Stakes and gradually let everyone get used to her speed. Don't you think that's the kinder thing to do? I think you're right! Understood. Then for the next race, the goal is to let the world at large witness my speed. In no time, the crowd will be used to chanting, "Wow! So fast!" One way or another, we decide our next race will be the KO High Junior Stakes. Bakushin! Bakushin! Okay. Oh, stamina and power and guts went up by 3 and 33 skill points. Oh, and friendship with the director. Alright. So the next goal is to place top 5 in the KO High Junior Stakes race. When is that? It's in 8 turns. So we have to keep training to be as strong as we can be for that race. One day, Sakura Bakshino's homeroom teacher wants to talk to me about her grades. She's a serious student, but her grades are lacking. I want to help her, but... Dun, dun, dun. I'm not gonna sing. Oh, nice timing. Well, if it isn't my trainer. Was that the pillow book you were quoting just now? Oh, she was singing something from a book of sorts in the in-game universe? Oh, you recognized it. We studied it today. We studied it in today's class. Okay. The passage describing the wonders of the 4 seasons really left a strong impression on me. It was such a powerful passage. The impact made me forget everything else we read. I see. Forgetting things as soon as you learn them certainly makes it difficult to get a good score on tests. The best way to help her improve would be... Game, thank you. Well, to never have to train stamina, I may as well take stamina here. Is to provide an opportunity to review. If I provide her with future opportunities to talk about her classes, it would make it for a good review. I try to focus on her interests, so she won't forget the things she learned. How would you describe the 4 seasons, Bakshino? Oh, good question! If it were me... Bakushin in the spring, running along the cherry tree-lined roads as their blossoms flutter down. Bakushin in the summer, running under the blazing sun is great too. Bakushin in the fall, running through the mountains while admiring the colorful autumn leaves. Bakushin in the winter, running in the snow with more vigor than a wolf. And that's about it. What do you think? Impressive. Well, it's very like you. It is. The day I am known as the Sei Shonagon of Tracing Academy might not be so far off. I don't know who that is. If I get super famous, I'll be in high demand no matter the race. I'm not sure that's how it works. Either way, it at least seems she hasn't lost interest in the pillow book. Let's move on to questions that will likely appear on the test. Oh, just imagining the scenery makes me want to run so bad. Huh? Let's get an early start on today's training. We begin right now. With the words barely out of her mouth, Sakura Bakushino dashes off at full speed. Okay, Bakushin. Okay, Bakushin. Alright, Bakushin. It's amazing how she puts... Oh, hi. Hello there. How's it going? It's amazing how she puts all her energy into everything she does. The one issue is her lack of persistence and composure. I let her homeroom teacher know that keeping these factors in mind is essential for improving her performance. Stamina went up by 10. Let's see. How am I? I'm good. I'm streaming, as you can see. How are you? So there's no races right after your debut race, but every other turn there are races you can do. So this is a training turn for me. Oh! All the supports are in Guts, so I'm gonna train Guts. I'll even get a skill hint. Maybe it's gonna be a bad one. Doing good. How long have you been playing Uma? Okay, I started playing it about a month after the global launch, so like in July last year. And I played it pretty intensely for about 3 months. After that, my playtime went down immensely, and I played very sporadically. Then I kind of quit for like 2 months, and I only started playing again a few days ago on my main account. But I decided, hey, I kind of want to stream the game, so I used my old Steam account to play the game from scratch, because you cannot have multiple profiles, so I had to use a different Steam account or delete my normal account, which I did not want to do. And so this is just a brand new account that I started in yesterday's stream. And I'm reading all the events and dialogue and whatnot. And I'm bad at voicing. Talking is like my biggest weakness, and I'm voicing it anyway, so it's really bad. So I just started here. It's my first career. I streamed yesterday about 3 hours, so I went through the early stuff, the tutorial, and I started my first career with Sakura Bakushino, and I'm still in the early parts here with today's stream. It's good to get out of your comfort zone. Yeah. I want to say you're right, but I have a lot of struggle to do that, and a lot of anxiety about it. And every time I stream, I do get out of my comfort zone because it's difficult for me. Anyway, friendships went up. Anyway, I trained Guts. After training, Sakura Bakshino talks with Mayano Top Gun. It seems that Sakura Bakshino has gained something. 2 hint levels for straightaway recovery. That's fine to have anxiety about it. Even I feel like that about my own voice sometimes. Oh. Well, I totally understand what you mean. It's nice to be able to understand each other. Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of even greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I now take my leave. Yeah, get out. I don't like her. I've been called robot before. Oh. Because your voice felt very monotonous? Is that how you pronounce it? Oh my god. English is my second language. Is it... I don't know how to pronounce words sometimes. Is it a monotonous voice that you have? Is that why they said that? Like, yeah, sometimes my voice can be like that, and I try to put more energy in my voice, and then it gets really bad. It's a lot worse. So I don't know. There's nothing wrong with being like just neutral. That's not like, I don't think being like neutral, like not specifically very not being specifically ultra expressive is not really what I would say is a flaw. I think people like streamers, big streamers, content creators, things like that, tend to be over enthusiastic, and like, yeah, we get used to that, but I don't think, sometimes it feels too much. Like sometimes you're just chilling, you're talking normally, and that's it, and that's fine. Some people may not like it, but a lot of people, it's like, there's a streamer that I follow. I like chess, and there's a dude that I follow that streams chess, and he's not very expressive. He doesn't laugh, he doesn't talk with a ton of energy. He's just like chill, and it's one of my favorite streamers. So, you know, it's, your mileage may vary. Some people may feel like it's not enough for them, and some people it's what they want. So it's different from person to person, you know? She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. +2 skill points and friendship with Dr. Akikawa. One afternoon, while getting ready for training with Sakura Bakshino. Knock knock. Who's there? Oh. Excuse me, are you trainer the letter H? Yeah, so I called my account the letter H. It's hilarious. H for hilarious. Not really, but... yeah, don't question it. Why? No, H. Sorry. Why not? No, H. Okay, so my main account is called the letter K. That's the account name. And it's a special, like, I just play the game in a silly way where on my main account with the letter K, I only use the characters that have the letter K in their name. I don't use any other characters. And for this streaming account here, it's just characters with the letter H. So of the starting 5 characters, which are Vodka, Goldship, Haru Urara, Sakura Bakshino, and whoever the other one is, Daiwa Scarlet, I can only use 3 of them. I will never touch Vodka, and I will never touch whoever the other one is, Daiwa Scarlet, because they don't have the letter H in their name. But I can use Haru Urara, I can use Sakura Bakshino, and I can use Goldship. I think that's the very simple explanation that took way too long because it was understandable early enough. May I ask your name? I'm terribly sorry. I should have introduced myself. I'm a reporter for Twinkle Monthly. My name is Etsuko Otonashi. I was looking for trainers to write about, and Director Akikawa mentioned your name specifically. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, it does. It's kind of stupid, but it's funny. I don't know. I have fun with struggling and being unable to use my favorite characters. Because, like, Gold Ship is one of my favorite characters, but on my main account, the letter K, I cannot use her. And, like, yeah, that's just an example. I was looking for... yeah, okay, I already read that. I'll do my best not to interfere with your training. I look forward to working with you. This is the first time I'm hearing of any interview, but Otonashi's polite and sincere attitude puts me at ease. It's a pleasure. Gimmick accounts are fun. Yeah, I tend to do that in the mobile games I play. More often than not, but not all the time. Thank you for agreeing to take part. Let's get into it, shall we? As I'm sure you're aware, the launch of the URA finale has taken the racing world by storm. Could you tell us how that's affected you and your trainees' outlook? It's true that there have been big changes, but ever since the day I decided to walk with Sakura Bakushino, my convictions have always stayed the same. I will keep supporting her so she can achieve her dreams. I see. In other words, you consider your role as a trainer to help my Umamusume achieve her dreams. That's... Yes? That's simply amazing! I think you mean amazing. Amazing. Anyway. To help your trainee Umamusume achieve her dreams, that's what you said, no? Then I'm sure you would be willing to take on any burden with a smile. No. Training wherever and whenever she asks, taking her on the hot spring tours to recover from races, venturing to remote mountain streams just to fetch her a cup of water. No! No, I don't want to do that! Oh, what devotion! I'm so moved! I never said that. Splendid, I see the interview has started. Get out, director. Oh my god. What do you think? Quite the talented trainer, no? Absolutely! This is only our first meeting, but I've been practically moved to tears. It takes a special trainer to be willing to plunge into a hurricane for their trainee. Okay, I really don't remember saying that. Wonderful! That's a prospective star Umamusume's trainer for you! I've been keeping a close eye on your recent activities. But how strange. It seems like you're having trouble gaining fans. Worry not! There's still time before the URA finale. I'm sure you can turn things around. I drink a lot of water when I talk a lot. And I always feel like that's not enough because my throat already started to hurt. It's too early in the stream for that. Because normally when I stream games, I talk a lot, but I don't generally have to force myself to talk a lot. But here I'm reading dialogue, so I kinda have to talk even if I don't want to. But it's my choice. I decided to read everything, at least the first time, you know, the first time through each event. And then after that, not anymore. A star Umamusume is measured by the amount of support she has. That's how you can tell she is loved. I would also like to help you gather more support. Gratitude! The media's assistance will be essential, both for boosting the popularity of our Umamusume and for ensuring the event succeeds. I'm counting on you, Miss Otonashi. Help us make the URA finale a success. Of course. Thank you very much for your time, trainer. I sense that I've met a powerful ally in the fight to increase Sakura Bakshino's support. Its Kotonashi will now appear in training. So yeah, so aside for your support cards, you will see the director show up in the training occasionally, and now you see the reporter girl as well. And sometimes after races, she will have events specifically based on her. Yeah, that's it. Friendship with Director Akikawa went up by 5. It's the end of the school day. Yeah, I remember this stuff from when I played. Oh, you quit the game? It's the end of the school day, and I'm taking a walk to reset my mood when... Yes! Alright! Lights and sound are both good. All that's left is to check the stands. Hey, doing a stage check? Hi. Oh, hello! Yeah! My class is having a concert rehearsal here tomorrow. I'm just having a look around to make sure everything will run smoothly. Oh, that's really considerate of you. More like big hiatus. I don't want to overload on gachas. Yeah, I know the feeling. Over the years, I played dozens of gacha games, and a lot of the time I played them so much that I would have to quit 1 or 2 because I just didn't have time for dailies because I was playing other ones. And like sometimes it's too much. Eventually you kind of just burn out. It's better to stick to just a few instead of playing like many. Just stick to a few that you really like a lot. That's how I do. And of course that it's just not about gachas. I'm saying that about gacha games, but it's just not gachas, it's any game, really. Whoa, that's really considerate of you. Thank you. This is technically part of the class representative's responsibilities. Oh, we have another class representative on our hands here, Narita Top Road. So really, this isn't anything special. Huh? Oh, did you feel that? Is it about to rain? But clear sky with barely any clouds. You can see it here on top. What do I get for this? Game, come on, thank you. Oh, the top option gives me 20 energy, but the bottom option gives me 25 speed. Okay, this is an amazing event. Both options are really good. 25 speed early in your career on a new account when you don't have like crazy legacies and crazy cards and whatnot. Just a flat 25 speed is crazy. But 20 energy is always good. The problem with the speed is that you decide between 25 speed or 30 energy, because it's like plus 20 or minus 10. So that's the real question. Do I want 25 speed or minus 20 energy? Do I want 25 speed or 30 energy? That's the proper way of looking at this. Now that's a tough one. I can't decide. So I'll do what I do when I can't decide. I'll pick up a die. Give me a second. Okay, so I have my D8. So odd is gonna be the top option and even is gonna be the bottom option. Now you don't see the die, so you'll have to trust me on the number. That's a 2, bottom option. I kinda want the energy though. Fine. Better hurry and finish. Hi. Yeah, I'll wrap things up before it really starts pouring. You should head inside so you don't get wet. Do you want me to help? However, Narita Top Road has already rocketed off through the stands to give each seat a quick visual inspection. Oh, I found a can! Someone must have forgotten to recycle it. Guess she didn't need any help. She efficiently checks the stands and promptly heads back into the school building after she's done. The next day, I walk past the stage and see the rehearsal taking place as planned. Camera, pick me up. I'm supposed to move here. It's working now. Okay, thank you. Huh? Was the spike tape always this easy to see? The stage floor looks so clean too. Right? The mic is working better than before too. I wonder if it was class rep who did all this. Hey everyone, it's time to begin our rehearsal, so let's wrap up our conversations and get into a line. The students respond to her cheerily and quickly fall in line. It's fantastic how committed Narita Top Road is to supporting her peers. I don't know about Bakushin. Like, okay, she's very dedicated to her class rep position, but I don't think I've ever seen her actually in the position. So I don't know how that goes, and I get the feeling that it goes a little weird. Eureka! I got an idea. This could be useful for Sakura Bakshino's training. This continued reboots her growth. Alright, minus 10 energy, 25 speed. That's a great event. Both options were amazing. Okay, 7 turns before the next race. I'm gonna train Wit, because there's 2. I don't lose energy. And there's a hint. But it's from the Daiwa card, which... Alright. I regain 5 energy, friendship, and 10 wit. After training, Sakura Bakshino talks with Daiwa Scarlet. It seems that Sakura Bakshino has gained something. Gain 1 hint level for shifting gears. I'll look into that before the next race. Marvelous! You've truly shown your passionate enthusiasm for training Umamusume. We shall therefore improve the training facilities. I look forward to your future successes. Okay, so every time you train in a facility 4 times, it will level up. So now the wit training is level 2. That's because I trained on wit 4 times so far. So now when I train on wit, it will give more energy. And in the case of the other stats, it will cost more energy, but the stat gain will be higher. The facilities go up to level 5. So like right now, if I go on speed, it gives 12. But if this was a level 5 training facility, I might gain like, I don't know, 17 or something like that. But it would also cost more energy for the training. So, you know, but if you want the big stat gains, you have to train in the facility a lot. Now, this only applies to the URA finale, like career mode, and the newest one. But the one in between, there's a career mode called, I don't remember, I hate everything. There's another career mode that works differently, where they upgrade through a different mechanism. But here in the basic mode and the newest career mode, they upgrade in that manner that I explained. Oh, I didn't know it was 4 times. I thought it was random. Well, now you know. And this is why training in... see, during summer camp, the training facilities are all level 5 all the time in summer camp. So that means that if there's a stat that you don't want to train normally, but that you do want, you can train on it on summer specifically, because you get the level 5 training, so you get more of a stat gain. That way you don't have to train it to get bigger results if you don't want to train it most of the time. But if you get a good training or two during summer, where it's level 5 and you get the bigger boost, it's a good time to catch up on a stat that you want, but that you don't really want to train most of the time. Okay, power is good. There's 2 girls here. And stamina is good. There's 2 girls plus director Akikawa, but it's stamina, and I don't really care about stamina too much with the Bakushin. Plus, I gain stamina anyway with the power training. However, I could rest. Right, shut up, Bakushin. I could rest as well, because the energy is getting low, and I'm like, okay, we have decent trainings, but let's just rest. Not again! Oh my god. Okay, we've seen this before. We have seen this event before, so we skip it. So I gained 30 energy instead of the normal 50 or the rare 70, which sucks. So I didn't gain as much energy. One day, as I head to the arcade for some fun... Yeah, I know. What the heck's going on with you? I heard you've been practically living in the arcade lately. As one does. What kind of gamer are you, Bamboo Memory? If you're not at the arcade all the time... Any free time you've got is always spent training, but not now. Something must be up. Oh no, have you gone to the dark side? Absolutely not, Bamboo. On the contrary, I am not merely playing here. I am training. Training? Seeing is believing, I suppose. Watch this game. No. Watch this match with your very own eyes. Bam, 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 bam. Ha, take that. What? Hiya! Okay. Oh, I see. You don't just win by landing heavy blows one after another. You have to counter their moves as well. Indeed. To seize victory in fighting games, one must remain one step ahead by unleashing an unrelenting barrage of combos, and then go one step beyond with a counter-attack. Amazing! So it's like choosing between being a frontrunner or a late surger. I think for most characters this is never a decision that makes sense to even make. Hey, keep your eyes on the game or else Iron Breaker kick! Oh, this is bad. You're low on health. Time to finish this! It is in the face of death that the path to survival comes into view. This is my chance. She's... Ah, okay. I can see it. I can see it. It's right behind her. The wilderness expanding as far as the eye can see. Hendo Yaigaki technique. Rock slide cascade. Alright. Oh, what a comeback. You've got skills, yeah, I know. That was a good match. See you next time. Os. I thank you for the battle. You were amazing, Yaino. That was such an intense fight. I see you've come to appreciate the depth of fighting games. I too once thought little of such games. It was only after a friend brought me to this arcade that I realized my error in judgment. This place is meant for honing skills, battling the mighty in the hopes of mutual improvement, and elevating oneself. Ah, it's just like a dojo. Quite. Martial arts, racing, games, whatever the discipline, the path to mastery reveals itself to the committed. Moreover, what is learned on one path will surely prove useful on others. That is what I believe and strive for. I see, I see! Wow! I kinda want to take a whirl too! Then allow me to be your opponent. Come, step up to the machine! Oh, you're so dead. Bamboo Memory, you're so doomed! Alright, I got an idea for Sakura Bakshino's training. Speed up by 5, power up by 5, 10 skill points, and hints for some debuff skills. Okay, what next? Okay, we have another good guts training. I don't really care about the guts stat, but we train with a lot of people. Is this today's training regimen? How interesting. Come now, enough with your games. This can't be the real plan, can it? I know you must still be hiding some magnificent scheme that you sacrificed everything to develop. Well, it seems like I still have a way to go. Guts went up by 2. So when you train where reporter Etsuko Otonashi is, you will automatically get an event right after that gives you extra stats in the stat that you trained. So in this case I trained Guts and she was in the list of supports. So because that happened, I will always get an event right after that will give me the same stat, in this case Guts. Now it's a low amount, it's just +2, but as friendship with her increases, the gain goes higher. So if she was maxed out, I think she gives 6 +6. But you have to train with her a lot of times for that to happen, and of course it's random where she'll be, so... And I don't care about Guts, but you know, I got that. One day, while I'm walking around campus... Bakushin! What? What do you mean, rat question mark? Is that a rat? What is this? What are you doing, Sakura Bakushin? No. No, a cat? I'm afraid not. It is I, your class representative. Alright, Sakura Bakushin. Wait, no, I blew my cover. Are you playing hide and seek? No, I'm playing pretend. That's not any better. You see, I don't want my research subjects to find me. Wait, where did my subjects go? Let's go find them, trainer. Huh? I have no idea what's going on, but it doesn't feel right to leave her alone either. Yeah, she might need to be under surveillance. So I decided to tag along. Oh, the tracks don't look so good today. Oh, we'll have a downer of an event over here. That's because of yesterday's rain. But these are the perfect conditions for muddy track training. But then my misfortune might cause something bad to happen. Taking appropriate measures in the event of an irregular occurrence is also part of training. Do you not recall this? So Mihono Barbon is a character that's generally described as being robotic, so not trying to put shade on you, Glass Monsoon, but this is Mihono Barbon. She speaks very monotonous, no energy, no enthusiasm, super neutral, and uses wording that feels like it's a machine speaking, so... Bourbon, you're right. Thank you. It's no matter. More so, there is something that has caught my interest. Oh, this mod is heavy. To think I would become trapped? You're quite the opponent, old muddy track. It's so difficult to catch what they're saying, especially Bourbon. Conditions, irregular, part of a platter of tuna? They plan to eat sushi after training? No, I don't think that's what they said, Bakushin. Ah, I must also attend for my research then. Are those two your research subjects? Oh, how did you know? Gee, I wonder. You've never heard of Mihono Bourbon before? Wasn't she there at launch, though? Or close to launch, if not. Huh. Okay. Oh, well, maybe not her, but like her support cards were there at launch. Yes, I am conducting research on those two, my supposed future rivals. It is quite, it is quite a large project, so I had all intentions to keep it a secret from you as precaution. Yet it appears you are quite the mind reader, trainer. You're some kind of cryptid, aren't you? No, you're just obvious, Bakushin. I'm no cryptid. I more or less understand why Sakura Bakshino is keeping watch of the two Umamusume, but I feel I should still ask her directly. I mean, I've probably pulled her, but I most likely did not pay her any mind. Okay. Why those two specifically? Good question. I will answer you as class representative. Those two are the latest hopefuls for the classics next year. Which means I will surely face them if I'm to follow the Bakushin road. Rice Shower, she's on the small side, but she's a stayer with real talent. She may seem wimpy, but deep down she has the guts to win. Mihono Bourbon, she has enough speed to run as a sprinter, and her stamina lets her take advantage of her speed. That makes her a formidable contender. Both of them are hard to handle, but Bourbon will likely be the harder fight. Her speed cannot be taken lightly. I'll have to battle for the lead right from the start. Hey, are you listening? Don't space out now. That was quite the excellent analysis. Sakura Bakshino usually just plows headfirst into things, but here she is making astute observations. Of course! I am class representative after all. Analyzing my rivals is but a piece of cake. I struggled with my pronunciation there. No, it is merely a crumb of my powers. If I get the research bit down, then any medium race will become a cinch. No, scouting rifles will still make you suck at medium races, Bakushin, please. She hasn't quite grasped the most important factor here, but I hold back on saying anything. That's when... Bakshino... What? I have observed that you, Bakshino, have been tracking us since morning. Therefore, I am reasoned that you must have something you wish to discuss with us, so I shall ask you. Before you do, I most certainly have not been researching you too. No way, nah-ha. Huh? Research? That's right, go now, practice in peace. Squeak. Okay, she's back in rat mode. Wait, Bakshino, if you run off like that, then... Oh no! It's a muddy track! Gah! Oh no, Bakshino looked back because I called out to her and now she's covered in mud. While helping her up, I think over how best to deal with Sakura Bakshino's fervent dedication toward the Bakushin road. Speed went up by 5. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break. I will return to the main menu. So I will save and exit the ongoing career mode. I just want to see if I have her SR support card, the one that you would most likely have seen her from. Yes, okay. So I can look at all. Yes, there she is. If you've ever seen this support card, this is Mihono Bourbon. This is an SR card that was there from the start, so I assume you've seen this card before. This is a decent power card if you are a frontrunner. So actually this is a decent card for Bakushin, for example, and any other frontrunners, because you get some frontrunner skills, you get early lead. Now, she is a power card, which is not necessarily what you want on Bakushin. I mean, it's a fine stat, because you need to accelerate. But anyway, her skills are good for a frontrunner. What are these again? Focus is good. Corner recovery, yeah. Frontrunner started. She's good for frontrunners. I forgot how good this card is. Alright. Back to career. Okay, so that was the Mihono Bourbon SR card that you might have seen before. My voice kinda died while saying the word before. I think I will rest. Good morning! Thank you for letting me rest. Because of that, I was able to get a good night's sleep. So I got the well-rested event. That's because I get the full 70 energy regain, which means I go overboard and some of it is wasted. So this is not the best time to get the good one. I just wanted the 50, but oh well. Oh yeah, how about you? Did you get a good rest? If not, I've got a recommendation that will help you doze off and grant you a pleasant sleep. My textbook! I'll lend it to you. Life isn't just about preparing and reviewing for tests. Sleep is also important. Our textbook is so versatile. That's why it's the model student's sacred text. It looks like Sakura Bakshino had a good rest on her day off. Yeah. I gained 70, but you know, I gained 48 because I cap out. One day, Narita Bryan is sitting in the library, seemingly at her wit's end. Ugh, I don't get any of this. How the heck am I supposed to make sense of this track layout? Seriously, how do you not get a headache reading all those books? What did you say about my head? What? Sis, your mood seems worse than usual today. Is something on your mind? Well, never mind. It's nothing. Just ignore me. Go on. Given your demeanor, it appears you have need of my assistance. Please, if you can read mind now or something. I had the wrong tone for that. Please, you can read minds now or something? Yeah, that's more like it. You're simply an open book. You always have been. Fine. I got asked to organize a race for the Fan Fest. It's one of my student council's duties. Ah, so that's why you've been staring at that track layout. Happy now? That's all there is to it. Stop acting so tough. Your vexation is written on your face. Actually, I'm grappling with an issue that's proving difficult to solve even for me. Let's try something. We'll help each other. In return for my assistance, I'd like you to handle my problem. Deal? Help each other? I guess that's fine. Yes. Excellent. With that settled, this shouldn't take long. We sisters will make this the best race ever. You're way too eager about this. Of course I am. It's not every day you ask for my help. And this is why, you know. I am personally not very familiar with these two characters in terms of like personality and whatnot. No. Well, we can figure out the race thing later. What issue are you having? Must be a big one if you're asking for my help. It is, truthfully. It's a problem only you can solve. But as long as you apply yourself, I'm sure you'll be able to resolve that matter by the end of the day. Now, come with me. Oi. I was drinking. Quit messing around and tell me what to do already. Very well. I have a younger sister who detests vegetables, and I wish for her to eat them without any belly aching. This should be child's play for you. Now go on. What? Her refusal is not an option. You've already agreed to this. Alright, good luck. You set me up. I got an idea that could be useful for Sakura Makishino. It's what is it? Eating her vegetables? Max energy increased by 4, speed increased by 5. Alright. Oh, good speed training. Stop freezing. Speed training leveled up. The whole event that explained about the speed thing leveling up got skipped. It was just, it showed up and it was gone already because I already went through that event with the wit before. It's the same event. I'm walking by the dance studio when I see Narita Top Road practicing vigorously. I mean, yeah, look at her moves. That was terrible, but I'm not giving up yet. Okay, one more time. She's really working hard. I don't dance, but sometimes I work out a little bit, which you would not guess looking at me because I'm overweight, but sometimes I work out a little bit and I do like the same movement over and over for like a lot. Okay, like 2 minutes, but give me a break. That's it, that's all I have to say about this. She's really working hard. Oh, class rep! Thank goodness I found you. Huh? What's wrong? It's bad, real bad. Come on, hurry. Everyone needs you. Uh-oh, this must be a real emergency. Okay, lead the way. Hey, I'll never mock you for any form of progress. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes, actually, interestingly enough, in Umamusume, sometimes when I'm not skipping a race, when I'm watching the race, I mean, I just work out a little bit while watching the race. Probably never gonna happen on stream, because, you know, it's on stream. But, you know, just normally, I do that sometimes. Okay, and, oh, could you come too? Having an adult around would make us feel a lot better. Sure. Is everything okay? Class rep, you came, and you even brought a trainer. What a relief. Now we'll actually have a fighting chance at passing tomorrow's makeup exam. Oh my god. That was the emergency? Come on. Wait, makeup exam? Sorry, I was in such a rush that I forgot to explain the situation. And here I thought something terrible had happened. But this is terrible, and we need your help. Please help us study. We're done for otherwise. I don't mind sticking around, but Narita Top Road was in the middle of dance practice. I look her way worriedly. I'm so relieved. I thought someone had gotten hurt or something. I'm so glad it was nothing serious. Anyway, I'd be happy to help with your studies. I'm a strict teacher though, so be prepared to work hard. Thank you, you're a lifesaver. What about your dance practice? Oh, it's fine, I can practice whenever. What about you though? Do you have the time? I've got nothing planned, so I can help. Really? Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you so much. Let's split up the work. First, we need to get a grasp on what we're dealing with and determine what will be on the test tomorrow. Next, we'll analyze the situation, figure out what they don't understand, and tackle everything they're struggling with. Okay. Alright everyone, time to get serious. Let's get you all passing scores tomorrow. Yes, ma'am. I'm curious to know how the makeup exam went, so I visit the students' classroom the next day. Yes, I passed. Thank you so much. You really saved us. I know, right? You made everything so easy to understand. We'd have been goners without you, Top Road. All I did was help. You're the ones who put in all the work. Oh, you're so modest. Oh, hi. And yeah, she really is. Top Road's so good at everything. School, dancing, races, but she's so humble about it. Incidentally, because I'm the letter H, I can never use Nadita Top Road, even if I get her. Oh, you're exaggerating. But thank you, I'm just really glad I was able to help you all. Nadita Top Road smiles brightly. She's the picture of a model student. Based on the few events I've had with her, I kind of like her personality. Eureka, I got an idea that could be useful for Sakura Bakshino's training. Minus 10 energy, mood went up. Nice, mood finally went up. Speed went up by 7, stamina 7. Okay, 7 speed, stamina, and wit. And a hint for Pace Chaser Savvy, useless because I used her as a front runner. Okay. Oh, that's a good stamina training. Like, I don't care about stamina, but it's 3 people plus Etsuko, which means I get even more stamina. I'll go for it. My game is freezing like usual, that's okay, don't worry about it. And I got the reporter event already, so I'm starting to get some repeat events like the facility that levels up and the reporter when I train with her that she gives extra stats. I'm starting to get some repeat events, but the actual card events and stuff like that, there's no repeat events that's gonna happen in one career. But in the next career run, I'll already get a few events that will be skipped because I already got them once. I will only look at events one time. So in a few streams, I'll start to go through the races a lot faster. It's very slow early on like this, which is okay. Okay, I will rest. Alright, good morning. How did you spend your day off? I protected the peace in the town with Biko. She's talking about Biko Pegasus, which is another character. Collecting trash, patrolling the area. We even put on a superhero performance in the park. What do you think? A fantastically fulfilling day off for a class representative and a model student, if I do say so myself. It seems Sakura Bakshino was able to enjoy her day off in her own unique way. So from now on, every single rest event is gonna fast forward through because I got all 3 of them. I got the 30 energy one, I got the 70 energy one, and I got the 51. Now for other characters, they have their own events, so every time I play a new character, it's not gonna skip them because it's gonna be the first time I see those specific events for them. So you see the characters' full personalities there, which is fun. I like that. One day on my way back to my office. Oh, wait, did I say he? I mean, hey. Oh, hey, hear me out for a sec. I'm a simp for everyone, not just my squad. But it's not like I can vibe with everyone whenever I want. Simp? Squad? Vibe? Yeah, she uses a lot of a lot of Zoomer terms. I mean, I know they're just as down bad for me, but all these hangout invites got me cooked. Hey, what's the matter? I'm right here if you need someone to talk to. Oh, bestie! I need to rant! Okay, so you have too many friends you want to hang out with and not enough time. Straight facts, like I love all my friends. And I have lots of fun chatting with you, but... There you are, it's time for our run, Helios. See, I want to hang out with nature too, but I'm bummed, no cap. I don't even know what that means. I'm too old. Huh? I'm not here to hang out, we're supposed to be partner running. Oh, Helios, hey, I'm gonna do some bargain hunting. Wanna come? Bet! But I gotta race with nature and chat up with Palmer. This hikey sucks! What do I do? Help! Why don't you all hang out together? Oh, for real? We should all just have a party together. No cap means not, no kidding? I'm not kidding? Oh, I see. So it's like saying, for real, for real. We should all just have a party together. Oh, how about the dorm kitchen? It can fit lots of people and we don't gotta worry about curfew. Oh, someone understood the assignment. That's a fire idea. A pajama party. Now that's giving teen spirit. I'll bring some Umastagram-worthy drinks. Yeah, so in the game's world, there's the gaming world's version of Instagram is Umastagram, and I'm like, really, game, really? Yeah, that's a thing. It comes up in more than just this event. They organized a party just like that. Extroverts really are scary. I wouldn't know. I'm an introvert. That's why I stream. That's getting out of my comfort zone, right? Can you bring that dried squid you like, Nature? I just know it'd go viral. Huh? When did I get reeled into this party? You've got to be there too. Having a trainer at the party would be fire. Woo! I'm not gonna go for a real woo here, so I'm gonna do the most monotonous. Yeah, let's go with that. Woo of all time. Game, please. Thank you. Power or speed? Speed. What? Me too? And just give up. There's no stopping Helios once she's hooked on an idea. Fact. Never underestimate a party animal. Alright, Helios. Trainers can't enter the dorms. What? Are you for real? Wanna wear my uniform to get in then? I could try to wear that, but I don't think it would fit me. That's a fun idea, but super obvious. Ah, that straight up sucks. But well, them's the breaks. I'll tag you in the photos though. Eureka, I got an idea that could be useful for Sakura Bakushino's training. 10 speed. Okay, we have a race. It's the KO High Junior Stakes that we were talking about 8 turns ago. Is there any skill that I want to get? Let's look at the skills. How long is this race? It's 1400 meters. I remember it came up this race. You can look at the race details here with this button here. Okay, it is a 1400 meters. Now, it is a non-standard distance because it's not a multiple of 400. But do I want this? So this icon means that it gives me extra stamina for this race if it procs. Whereas this one would give me power, but I already talked about this. There's not going to be 5 other frontrunners, so I'm not going to take this. Straightaway acceleration, straightaway recovery, slightly increased acceleration on a straight. These are debuffs. The ones that are in red like this are debuffs. I will avoid them. I remember this too. Yeah. This is only for miles. This is only for pace chasers. So these are all a big nope. I'll take the non-standard distance. Only you can give it 2 levels. These that have a circle, if you level them, you can give them another level with the double circle. I'll just take the 1 level. It gives 40 stamina for this track. Well, for any track that is not a multiple of 400. And this one, if it proc, would give 40 power, but I'm not going to take that. And if you take the level 2, it becomes 60 instead of 40. This was your favorite part of trying to make combos? You mean like picking up skills? Do I want straightaway recovery? Let's go for it. So this will give her extra stamina. So basically, I don't want to train stamina unless there are several trainer, like support trainers there, then I will go for it to raise the friendship. But otherwise, I will not train stamina. So having other ways to not run out, like this, straightaway recovery will recover endurance. It's a small amount, but it's still helpful. I'll go with that. I could have gone for straightaway acceleration. It's just that during the brunt of the race, you're capped on speed, so having more acceleration will not really help you unless you're like going on an uphill or something, which you don't see. There are uphills and downhills. It's not shown in the game, but they exist. And so if you go on an uphill, then having more acceleration will help you because you decelerate if you go on up a hill, obviously. There are websites that show exactly where on the track those are for all the tracks. There are websites that specialize in that, like deep information that the average player doesn't really need to know in big details. I'm just talking about it like surface level here. I'm not trying to be complicated. Alright, let's go for the race. Okay, now this is a G2. So it's the first time I do a G2. Now, every race you do that is a G3, G2, or G1 have a trophy. You can see it over here. And it's grayed out. If you get the trophy, you get extra carrots the first time you get the trophy. So it's nice to go for all the trophies, like literally all the races, if you can win literally all the races, because there are extra like carrots you gain from that, and there's titles that are for that. But you cannot do that with a single girl, because you know, like Bakushin is just for sprints. She can do miles, but you probably don't really want to do that generally. But like for the medium and long races, you'd use different characters. And I'm just chilling here, so I'm just gonna go for the race. I'm just explaining, but that's it. Like keeping it simple, hopefully. Explaining stuff is not my forte, okay? I'm just saying it's good to go for these, so it's grayed out. When you have it, it's golden. What's the matter? Well, I was a little sad. This might be the last time I get to Bakushin a sprint. Saying such a thing, perhaps she has started to understand the appeal of sprints? It's such a shame, you know. The spectators will surely be upset too. There may be people out there born solely to witness this divine speed, a speed that can tear short distances, tracks, to shreds. Right. But one must do what one has to do. A representative always needs to act for the greater good. The only thing I can do is make sure I go out with a bang. As a tribute to everyone, I'll show them a splendid victory. Yeah, alright, Bakushin. The next time I'll pick a girl that is less crazy. Okay, so there's another frontrunner here. 6 paces, 5 legs, 5 hands. Okay. And if you look at the others, like if I look at their stats and their aptitudes, a lot of B's. Oh, King Halo is here. Interesting. So it's not all just the weaklings that are not based on real horses, that are not playable, that suck. No, there's a few like actual characters in here, like King Halo and Biwa Hayahide and Grass Wonder and Taiki Shuttle. And that's it. Okay. I have a lot of speed, I have more speed than anybody else, but do I have enough acceleration to reach that max speed once I hit the final straight? My power is not that high, but when you trade speed you gain power, so it's not too bad. Hey oh hi, Junior Stakes. Now this is at 1400 meters, so the extra stamina it probably doesn't matter. Okay, skip that. Alright. Race time. Okay, the non-standard distance proc. So she has extra stamina for this race, so she's fine. There's no problem there. Okay, I am ahead of the other frontrunner. There's only one other frontrunner, but somehow there's a pace chaser who's hanging out with the frontrunner. I guess the frontrunner is this girl with the red hair, and I guess the blue-haired girl is a pace chaser that is somehow way ahead. I don't know. There was one other frontrunner, but for some reason... Wait! Is that Hishi Amazon? No way. That's not Hishi Amazon, is that? Stop freezing. No, because Hishi Amazon is an end closer, but she's been near the front the entire time. Alright, go back, Shin. Don't let her catch up. Okay, she procced her skill, so there's a bit of extra speed. Go, go, go! Don't... No! No! She no! Okay, we good. Oh, that was close. It was Hishi Amazon. What do you mean? She's an end closer. Why was she at the front? That was close. Yes. Alright, so I got the G2 trophy here that gives me 50 carats. Wow, and King Halo was kinda close there as well. So here Hishi Amazon was a pace chaser, even though normally she's an end closer. So it's like case of like story only Hishi Amazon, not actual player Hishi Amazon. I guess this is weird. Normally she's an end closer. Normally she stays at the back. And so for some reason Biwa Hayahide did really poorly here. As did Taiki Shuttle, also another really good runner. Goes to show... Oh, what the heck, Grass Wonder? Oh, because Grass Wonder is bad at sprints. Why was she in this race then? Oh my god, City Game. Okay, now, this is where the big fans are. In the maiden race, I gained like 800 something, but in this G2 race, it's 4,600. Like, now that's the real numbers right there. Okay, trainer. The crowd has finally been acquainted with my speed, which means that from next year, I have to give them a once-in-a-lifetime Supreme Showdown. I'm finally going to be participating in the classics. Yeah. Alright, how should I charge into the Satsuki show? No! Don't run that! It's too much distance for you. How about I go for it immediately? Charging straight into a decisive battle is very Bakushin-like. That might be a bit too much for Bakushin. It would certainly be a bit too sudden of a challenge. So, going by the book, it'd be better to... How about you try your hand at the spring stakes first? Oh, that's a race where many outstanding Umamusume with their eyes set on the Satsuki show will also compete in, right? Yeah, let's go with that. The spring stakes is 1800 meters! It's longer than what she usually runs, but it would give her some time to think about to think and consider various things before the Satsuki show. Oh god. The next race is a mile. Now, yes, she can run miles, but if you train her with like as little stamina as possible for sprints, she might run out of stamina in miles. So, it's a race befitting a model student. I understand. I'll join the spring stakes next. With my speed, I'll be able to blast through the 1800 meters in an instant. It's decided then. Time to start training for medium distance races. Bakushin, Bakushin! Yeah, okay, Bakushin. Three speed, 3 power, 3 guts, 3 wit, 38 skill points. 4 friendship with Director Akikawa. Alright, so the goal here was just to place top 5. Okay, winning is a bonus. You get more fans, I get the trophy, I get more stats here. Like these stats I just got. If she got 5th place, yes, she would keep moving to further in the career. But she wouldn't get those stats, and so winning is a bonus, but she only needed top 5 to keep going in the career. Ah, I see. And the next one, the spring stakes, she only needs to run in it. So if she gets last, the career continues. Now later there's victories that are needed, but let's not worry about that just yet. Okay, the next one is in 8 turns again. Do I want this Super Creek hint? Firm conditions, corner recovery, homestretch haste. Ramp up would not be useful. 3 good skills here, maybe I should go for that. Getting kinda late now, I'm gonna go to bed. Alright, have a good... well, thank you for being here, Glass Monsoon. It's nice to have someone to talk to when I stream. Have a good night. I think I'll be... like, I only started streaming Umamusume yesterday. And I don't know if I'll make it a daily thing, but I do want to stream it regularly. Maybe I'll become a full-time Umamusume streamer and I become a big streamer. Yeah, that's not happening. But anyway, so I will likely be streaming this again in the future. So just FYI. Oh no, I do have to speak. I'm like Daitaku Helios all over again from earlier. Oh no, I said FYI. Anyway. Yeah, I'll go for this. After training, Sakura Bakshino talks with Super Creek. It seems that Sakura Bakshino has gained something. Okay, I got a hint for Homestretch Haste. It's not the skill I wanted the most from her, but it's okay. It was an okay one from the list. And the Guts training facility leveled up. One day at the training tracks... whew, time for a little break. Super Creek is known for her stamina, so I'm surprised she's out of breath from running laps. Yeah, Super Creek is a character that runs mediums and longs, and she specializes in longs. Are you okay? I appreciate the concern, but I'm just running a bit hot thanks to this beautiful weather. I'm glad you're worrying about me, though. Huh. Okay, I can get deep breaths, which is only for long races, so we will avoid that. So we'll get the other one, 10 energy and 5 stamina. Get her a drink. Goodness me, thank you. You're so considerate. Oh, I know. Have some of these in return. Super Creek gives me some homemade, handmade cookies. They're my special carrot cookies. Go ahead and have them during your break. Eureka, I get an idea that could be useful for Sakura Bakushino's training. What, you gave her the cookies? Alright. Oh, training power will give me three, yeah. But here there's an event race. Okay, so sometimes there are events in the game that requires to run specific races. When you see this icon here, it's like a clipboard, I think that's what it is. It means that it's a race that has rewards attached to it based on an event that's ongoing. I'm not going to do it. First of all, they are miles. Bakushin can run them, but or else the mile here would be like in white, like this. This is a medium, it's in white, so you don't want to run that. So she can run miles, she's just not as good at them. So I'm gonna avoid them because she's not gonna win. I'm not gonna win, probably. So I'm just gonna, and especially like maybe I would try them, but here we have a really good training here in power. Which power is good. Power is good because you want to accelerate to your max speed. Like, having a super high max speed is kind of useless if your acceleration is really bad and like by the time you finally reach your max speed, the race is already over. You need the power too, so it's not like it's a waste or anything. But anyway, I do it for the friendship training here, and you know, having more people here means more stats here, so it's a like, you know, it's a solid amount of power. And I get some stamina, which, you know, it's never a waste. I've been invited by Sakura Bakushino to see the end-of-year Arimakinen, which makes no sense here because we're not at the end of the year. Why is this an event that can happen at any? Oh no, wait, we are at the end of the year, December of the first year. Right, we are right there. Silly me. Disregard what I said. Yeah. So the Arimakinen is a race, a G1 race, a very big one that happens at the end of December in the year 2 and year 3, not in year 1. So basically she's watching characters that are not on their first year in the race. I've been invited by Sakura Bakushino to see the end of year Arimakinen, an annual contest where the races are picked through a public poll. I wonder which Umamusume will win this year. I'm getting riled up just thinking about it. Did you vote? You know, my pick was... Whoa, look at how many people are out there! It's great! To a class representative, there's just something about a class this size. This is not a class. The more people, the more trouble. And the more trouble, the more a class representative gets to do. Alright. And that's a good thing? Oh, it's about to start. Give me a second. I'm moving my camera a little bit because I feel like... See, I don't know what's up with my camera and like detection of my model, but like it seems like my model is always a little slanted to the side when I'm looking straight. And my camera is looking straight at me. It should be fine, but sometimes my model gets a bit slanted when it's... I don't get it. It doesn't happen when I'm on the left side, but you know, when I was on the left side yesterday, sometimes my model was blocking a little bit of the dialogue sometimes, so move myself to the right. That reminds me, I need to put in this call. You there! Class is about to start. All phones should be turned off. Alright, Bakushin. This is not class, Bakushin. Come on. Yes, sorry, ma'am. Wait, class? And so the Arimakinen officially kicks off. An event chock full of the best Umamusume and the vigilant crowd taking in their every move. The experience of seeing the best Umamusume out there racing against each other is more than enough to get your heart pumping. Whoa! Whoa, whoa! Yeah, I did the woo awkwardly on purpose. I'm okay with the cringe, though. I'm sure of it now. Isn't this race basically made for me? Girl, this is 2,500 meters. Oh my god. Trainer! How do you think someone becomes a class representative? Because of their smarts? Their speed-eating skills? Because they've gained the trust of their teachers? Their walking speed? All of these things are needed. However, none of them are the most important thing. Yes, the most important thing is... Take it away, trainer. Bakushin, Bakushin, Bakushin. Oh, how well they do in academics? Yeah, that's what I meant. This is utterly incorrect. The correct answer is popularity. Oh, okay. I thought it was Bakushin, Bakushin. Okay. The class representative is a stand-in for people's trust. The participants of the Arimakinen are decided through a fan vote. In other words, it is a gathering of the most popular Umamusume. And as the popular class representative, there isn't a race better suited to me than this. Now that's a real bold claim. Let's definitely get in next year. The Arimakinen is calling my name. As it is right now, the chances of her running the entire length of the Arimakinen are next to zero. Damn right, trainer. However, if I find a way to siphon that motivation into her training, I'm sure she'll get even stronger. That might just work. No, it won't. Bakushino! Yes! What is the most important thing about running in the Arimakinen? Being a class representative! No! Wrong! It's not? Then just what could it be? It's speed! Now you got her attention. I see what you're getting at, trainer. I should brush up my speed and then backshin my back shot at the Arimakinen. That's right. Understood. I will take you up on that suggestion. My speed will bring in the numbers. I can see it now. Do not fear, everyone. You won't have to wait for me long. I will run this race and live up to my title as class representative. Class representative? Succeed in lighting a fire under her, making her more passionate than ever about speed. Sure. Anything that works with her, right? Okay. Oh, not bad. I kinda want this, especially since I will get extra speed because reporter Etsuko Otonashi is there too, but... the G1's a medium. Okay, screw that. Fine. Okay, I will go AFK for a bit. I need to go to the bathroom, but I'm also hungry. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am back. I went to the bathroom, I got myself some food. I'm ready to keep going. Now, where will I train? Yeah, it has to be this. Okay. I will be eating. Don't worry, I'm not gonna be like eating ASMR super close to the mic, but I will not mute myself though. Right, I have all stuff to voice, huh? Trainer, Happy New Year! Let's charge headlong down the Bakushin road this year as well! It's a bit soon, but I've already written my New Year's resolution. Being the model student I am, I began writing it within 8 hours of the date changing. So you wrote it after you woke up? Yes! It might make you so emotional. Wow. It might make you so emotional, you'll want to frame and display it. Please take a look. Feel free to shed some tears over my unwavering aspirations. I sort of knew what to expect, but Bakushin my way through the classics. That's right. The Setsuki Show, the Japanese Derby, the Kikuka Show, the Tendo Show, as well as the Arimakinen. This year I'll triumph in all these races. I'm gonna paint the classics every shade of Bakushin. That is not happening. I might shed tears at this rate, but for a different reason. Poor trainer. How do you keep going with this girl under your tutelage? She's amazing at sprints, but all she wants is the long races. The beginning is said to be the most crucial time of the year. We'll start training at once. Okay, go on. Exercise that trainer authority and tell me the first thing on my schedule. I'm gonna eat. Delicious. Oh, 20 energy. No, I'll take the energy. So good. Great energy. I want the energy. I'd rather you rest up fully before emerging from your cocoon. Emerge from my cocoon? Ah, you couldn't mean to say you... But... I'm sorry. What? I trust you, trainer, but... You're my trainer after all. I'm sorry, I don't see you as anything more. What? Wait a second, Bakushin. What? What are you getting at from emerging from your cocoon? What are you misunderstanding here? I'm afraid to hear what it is. Alright, Bakushin. Even if I'm destined to become a Bakushin butterfly, you can't just expect to tame me once I've emerged. Above all, as class representative, I could never engage in such an impure relationship. It might be a good idea to put some distance between us for now. But... you can't have distance, I'm training you, and nothing more! Oh my god, this girl. It is difficult to overcome feelings for someone as outstanding as me, I'm sure, but I believe in you, so let's meet again tomorrow. As expected, the class representative must sometimes deliver bad news. Okay, Bakushin. Let's get you some rest. Alright, 20 energy. Awesome. I like her, but come on. Let's look for a... Ah, there we go. No, that's an open. It's not very good. Is there a G3 or a G2 sprint? There's like... Oh, there we go. A G2 sprint. Excellent. Perfect. Let's race in 4 turns, I think it was. Oh, there's 3 here, but it's stamina. There's 2 here plus reporter for extra speed. I'll go with the speed. I'm sorry. Yeah. While walking down the hallway, I hear some students' voices. What the heck's going on here? This stuff's totally in our way. Maybe, but they were used for an event? Oh, maybe they were used for an event, but there are so many of them. I see a huge pile of boxes stacked in front of them. It looks like the boxes are blocking the way. Dang it! If we don't do something about this, we'll be late for class. Okay, I'm going to blow them away with magic. Here goes nothing. Raging torrent, wash away all in your way. Chrysanthemum splash. Alright, Sweep Tosho. Sparkles from the heavens, drive away all in our sight. Oxypetalum blue star. Alright, Sweep Tosho. Doesn't seem to be working. Hey, nothing's happening. Be quiet! I just need to warm up is all. In case it wasn't obvious, Sweep Tosho over here is like a mage, sorceress, witch, whatever you want to call her. Alright, it's time for a hero to step up. It's time for me to step up. Hey, wait, I'm not ready to step down. I wanted to work up to this, but it looks like I've got no choice. Here comes my ultimate incantation. Sweep Tosho waves her wand. I have a feeling things are about to get magical. No! Physical! Alright, what do we have here? Okay, the bottom guarantees me 15 skill points. But the top option, there's either something pretty good or something really bad. Spread with Spirit. It's for Ant Closers. Okay, never mind. It's not that good. I'm not gonna risk it, even though I would like the mood up. I'm not gonna risk it, because if I get the other thing, my mood goes back down to normal. I'd rather keep it at that. So I'm gonna take the skill points. Hold it! Why are you trying to stop me? Your ultimate incantation is too powerful. Oh, you're right. There's no telling what will happen when I set it off. Fine, I'll try a different type of magic then. It's time for a command spell. Circeum Oxalis Iris. I command you two to clean up these boxes. What? Okay, Flower, not me. This is Nishino Flower. Okay, Flower, I folded the cardboard. What's next? Tie them up with string. Here, take this end of it and... I'll prop up the cardboard. Oh, that'll be great, thank you. The three of us get to work cleaning up the boxes. However... how come you're all having such a blast? You're being forced to clean up. So it's come to this, has it? I'm gonna have to show you how it's done. Hand me that. Feeling lonely as she watches us from the sidelines, Sweet Tosho ends up joining in too. Eureka, I've got an idea to try and take over Shino. So 15 skill points. Alright. I will rest. Hello? Camera? Hello? Thank you. As I head over to the shopping district, I spot a mysterious huddle of people. Thank you for your vote, I really appreciate it. Hey there, what's all the commotion? I'm not sure. Is a politician doing a speech here? Everyone seems quite hyped up. I'll continue to meet everyone's expectations with a full-powered Bakushin. Maybe I should finish what I'm eating, huh? Okay. I'll be right back. Ah, I see. So the class representative is at the center of this. Quite the popular racer, isn't she? Well, if it is a trainer, take a look at this vote in my favor. That's a fan letter. You could call it that too. You're her trainer, right? I'm really thrilled to meet you as well. I'm rooting for both of you. Thank you. Absolutely. I definitely won't let you down. Bakushin action for the win. Oh, Bakushin action? Well, I just have to show them now. No, that's enough. Huh? What are you talking about? As class representative, it's my duty to put on a show. And as a genius, I must Bakushin. More than anything, I want to run because I enjoy it. Right, let's get started. Oh, is that you, Nature? Nice timing. Get it? Because her name is Nice Nature, so that's you, Nature. Nice timing. Anyway, this is a great opportunity. Huh? Oh, Nate is going to run as well. Yay, go! Run? Wait, why do I have to run too? This whole scene isn't even for me. It's fine. Competition makes my Bakushin stronger. I'm off! Bakushin! Hold on, you over there. You're her trainer, right? Do something. I rush after the rampaging Sakura Bakushino and manage to catch up with her while she's taking a breather. Mood went up. I got mood from this. Awesome. Now my mood is maxed out. Skill points went up by 30. That's a good amount. Oh, baby. We will train power. I continue to train with Sakura Bakshino for her next race. One day, some good news comes knocking on the door. She was selected for the year's notable Umamusume. I immediately go looking for her to share the news. You're just amazing, Bakshino. To have your name in a magazine with that much influence, only you could do it. Speed really pays off, huh? I know, right? Of course I, your very talented class representative, would have your hearts bursting with emotion. I wouldn't take it that far. It looks like she's having a good time with her classmates. I'll talk to her later. Oh, trainer, hello there! You've come at just the right time. I'm currently being swamped with compliments. Nothing less for someone as talented as I. Don't feel shy to join in on the fun. Ahem. You will emerge from your cocoon? Eh? Eh? That's a compliment, right? Yeah, let's not go there again. What were you being complimented on? Well, you see... Wait, what was it again? You got selected by a magazine for their special feature, the year's notable Umamusume. Wow, Bakushin, wow. No way! How splendid! Those media people really have a good eye for things. She didn't even know. She thought she was being congratulated because she's awesome, not because she was featured. And okay, Bakushin. We just told you. You know, that's how she is. Trainer, we'll leave the rest to you. No, please help! Don't leave me alone with her. Her classmates vanished just like that. I think I've got an idea of what her usual days in the classroom are like now. Oh god. Looks like the world's catching up to my Bakushin speed. Please allow me to see the magazine at once. Where's everyone? They left. I see. Then I must go looking for it myself. I've got a copy in my office. I explained to Sakura Bakshino that this magazine feature is why I came looking for her. I see! Then let us depart for your office! Bakushin! However, her good mood doesn't last very long. Oh no. What is this? I invoke my title as class representative and object to this information. I think they've written quite nice things about you. The selection was based on the vote of a few well-renowned reporters. They were singing nothing but praise for Sakura Bakshino. No, you are forgetting a very important thing. Just why did they put my name in the sprint division? How do you break out to her that she's a sprinter, huh? How? How do you tell her that that's literally all she's good for? But she's really good at it though. I don't know. What am I gonna do with her? It says here, the people's favorite sprinter. The media has lost their marbles. No, they've lost the whole pool. That's a whole different sentence. Are you listening? I am not an Umamusume to be sorted into a little category like sprinter. And you know why? Because I'm class representative. Why must I be confined to a category so small? It's frustrating. Let's definitely win the classics this year. That'll show them. It looks like the reporter's fervent praise only makes Sakura Bakushino more competitive. I want nothing more than for her to win the classics, but even if she moves away from sprints, it wouldn't do much to help matters. I've got to convince Sakura Bakushino to change her mind, no matter the cost. I've got an idea. Tell me, what is it? Shall we wait for your results in the spring stakes? Oh, what do you mean? Sakura Bakushino is an Umamusume who's confident she'll win any race she sets her mind to. I find that amazing. However, she still has a ways to go. Depending on the results of the spring stakes, we may have to review our training methods. It might mean concentrating on running shorter distances this year to work on that exceptional speed of hers. Or so I explain. So you mean there's a possibility I can't run in the classics this year? Wouldn't that mean careening? I don't know that word. Would that mean careening off of the Bakushin road? You must weather the storm. Oh. All of this is for the Makinen. Oh, I'm not really sure what you mean, but you sounded kind of cool there. I think I've gotten the hang of handling, or should I say, guiding her. Yeah, you always tell her, okay, we're gonna do this big race that you want to do later. And then we're like, we cannot do it. Well, we'll do that one later. And in the meantime, she wins all the sprints. That works. I understand. Let's make a promise. I trust you to keep it. If I happen to lose, then I will focus on sprint training. But only if it will bring me closer to my future goals. It will bring her closer to her future. That's for sure. In any case, this is one way of convincing her to stick with sprint training. Okay, I scheduled a race earlier because I wanted to run a sprint. Any skill I want to learn before? Nah. Alright, so we'll have 2 races in a row. There's this one that I scheduled when I was looking at the races ahead. And then next turn there's the spring stakes race that we were talking about in an event earlier, which will be a mile. So we only have to run in it. We don't have to run it or place top 5 or whatever. But anyway, let's do this one just because I feel like it. The Phillies review. I hear you, my adoring fans, I hear you. All these voices ringing out in eager anticipation of the appearance of the model student. Go and show them what you got. Leave it to me, the perfect class representative heading out. You have my word as class representative. Under the rules of Umamusume sportsmanship, I vow to set a great example with a great Bakushin, fair and square. Alright, let's do this. As I continue eating. Who else is here? Rando. Oh, but I like her. Code of Heart. I like her name. But she's a Rando. She's not like a proper named character who is, you know, good. Biwa Hayahide, Maruzenski, Oh, I like Shore Lighthouse too, but she's also a rando. Taiki Shuttle, King Halo, Narita Brian. Oh, Girly Smile is a funny one. She's also a rando, but I like the name. She's not smiling because she's in a bad mood. No. Alright. Let's do this. It's the G2. Alright? Hello, tracking. Thank you. Alright. We have the non-standard distance, which we don't really need because this is a sprint, but in a mile that might be useful. Okay, there's Maruzensky in the front that I'm very closely struggling with here. Maruzensky is a very strong front runner. Oi, Bakushin! Come on! Go faster! Sucks when you're facing someone in the same style as you, but they're ahead of you. Oi, come on! Don't be fourth! Go faster! Okay, I have more stats, right? This is where my power and speed... No, she's falling back! No! Yes, no, you're faster now. Okay, you're not catching up to anyone. You suck. Sakura Bakshino, why are you bad? No! You betrayed me! I hate you, Sakura Bakshino! How could you do this to me? Fourth? You should be crying right now. Crying! Aww. The race started bad from the start because she never got the first place. Incidentally, Maruzensky didn't win it either. Taiki Shuttle did. Maruzensky never wins. She always leads, but then she just kinda can't keep up. Thanks for nothing, game. So I placed, huh? As a model racer, you could say it was an adequate performance. Well, everyone else's brave efforts this time were nothing short of brilliant. As class representative, I feel so proud seeing the sweat on their brow from all the hard work they put in. Okay, so... After every race that you do that is not a story race, you get an event where top option takes away energy and bottom option takes away either more or less energy than the top choice. I always pick the bottom choice, so I gamble, in other words. Are you okay with this? Not at all! I'm after the King of Speed and Most Exemplary awards. Therefore, I shall continue to aim for the Most Exemplary victory. Let's go! Bakushin! I got the big -30 of... And wit went up by 4 and 33 skill points. Now, if you don't win, this is what happens. And if you win, it's the same thing, but it's a lesser energy loss. So you always lose energy when you do a race outside of story races. Always. But if you win, you lose less. And you get more skill points too, I think. And more stats. Winning really matters. One day I'm called to the director's office. I'm not told why, but only that my presence is necessary to make the URA finale a success. As I head inside. Ah, trainer, the letter H, just as I thought. Emergency, both of you! I beg of you, help me! Please calm down, director. First of all, could you tell us what's going on? What's going on is that I'm eating. Oh, this is good. Regret. Even after I made that great announcement and asked the media to promote the URA finale. Unfortunately, the URA finale is still not widely known among the general public. Thusly, we must find some way to communicate its appeal and generate some excitement. We must have a race packed with smiling fans. That is the stage on which all Umamusume should shine. I understand how you feel, director. I'd be delighted to help you find a solution, but what could we do? Excellent question. That is why I have asked you two exceptional trainers here. Give me a sec. Tastes so good. Okay, it's kind of mid actually. But I'm hungry, so. I wish for you to I wish for you to participate in an event aimed at promoting the URA finale and the hard-working Umamusume hoping to take part in it. The UR Finale Commemorative Festival. I see. So what will this festival consist of? Well, that's the thing. I was so preoccupied with setting it up that our event schedule at the moment is non-existent. Huh? For starters, we put our heads together and discuss what type of event we want to hold. Apologies, I'm causing you so much trouble. This was definitely a surprise, but I'm not about to give up on the event. Meek has her heart set on becoming the first finale champion. I can't let her efforts go to waste. As the trainer of another Umamusume who's working equally hard, I feel much the same. I'll help too. Gratitude! Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I knew you wouldn't let me down. To business! What do you think the event should entail? If we're looking to attract attendees, panels done by the Umamusume and mini concerts tend to be the usual go-tos. But that's a lot to ask of them. It is, not to mention this is when they need to be focusing on training. Is there anything we can do with just the two of us? Just us? Surely not. Eureka! I have an idea! We want to convey just how hard our Umamusume are working to qualify for the URA finale, yes? Then there's something that you two, indeed, only you two can do! On the day of the festival, why, Trainer the letter H and Trainer Kiryuin, good morning. Rest assured, today's event is going to receive extensive coverage in Twinkle Monthly. Although, if you don't mind me asking, where are your trainees? I was certain they would be here. I'm afraid it's just us two today, but not to worry, you won't be disappointed. Today we want to tell you about the racers who are working hard to earn a spot in the URA finale. As the trainers who watch them from the sidelines, we can share a side of the story that nobody, not even our trainees, can share. We'll do our best on their behalf. Oh, why, that's simply amazing! Yeah, okay, Utanashi. To put your hard-working trainees first, even at this event. Such devotion! I see, Umamusume need rest too, so you're working hard in their place. Not only are you giving us an enticing, never-before-seen glimpse at the sweat-stained efforts of their daily lives, but it's clear that you'll do anything for your trainees. I can't wait to see the fan meetups, talk shows, and mini-concerts you'll be doing on their behalf. Okay, Otonashi. Okay. Wait, what? Say no more. I will make sure our readers fully understand how deep your dedication runs. I know. Why don't I host? When it comes to warming up a crowd, I'm a professional. What? Before we know it. I hope you're watching, everyone. Next up is our 2 trainers mini concert. Oh my god. Oh, umapioi, umapioi. Oh no. Ooh, yeah, let's... good luck, trainers. They're really putting themselves on their Umamusume shoes. I like their spirit. I mean, that's one way to gain fans, right? When the trainer goes a little crazy and participates in a little too closely in what the trainees are going through. The URA finale, huh? Maybe I'll check it out. The event goes a little off script, but we succeed in spreading the word about the URA finale. Oh my god. Okay. That's nice. Okay, that's the mile, so I know I will not win, but I don't need to qualify. Like, it doesn't matter what position I'm in. Because normally, like, let's say it says you have to be top 5. Well, if you're 6th, your career is over. But here, it's all good. Just have to run it, so you cannot fail. The spring stakes is 1800 meters, but compared to the races to come, it's on the shorter side. With this speed of mine, I should be able to finish it in no time. I've got this win in the bag. You're already raring to go. Of course I am. I'll win this and then go for the Satsuki show, and after that, it's the Japanese Derby. This is just me getting my feet wet before the classics. I just gotta give it my all. Remember, getting into those races will hinge on your results. I have certainly not forgotten. To get the results I want, I need to focus on sprints this year, right? But I have no doubt there's no way I will lose. You better look forward to seeing my victory lap. Okay, Bakushin. I don't expect you to win, but I don't think you can be 5th again. No chance. You'll do better than 5th this time, I promise. Okay, Taiki Shadow is here, Narita Bryan, Rice Shower, Simon Suzuka, Mihono Bourbon, and that's it. The rest are randos. I do have fun looking at the names of the, like, quote, like, you know, the randos. There's some that I like just based on their name. Like Takeoff Plane and Shore Lighthouse. Okay, we have 3 front runners. Sakura Bakushino, Mihono Bourbon, and Maduzensky. So, heyo! Sakura Bakushino in first place. Sorry, I said Maduzensky, I meant Silent Suzuka. And Silent Suzuka is in first place again, but Sakura Bakushino is not letting up. She's kinda catching up, in fact. But no, Rice Shower is coming from the outside. Rice Shower is gonna win it all. We cannot have that, Bakushin. No! Bakushin is not gonna catch up to them. No, Rice Shower is the clear winner here. Daiki Shuttle is also passing Bakushin. Bakushin is fighting. She's fighting. She might get second. Bakushin, is she catching up? She is catching up to Silent Suzuka, but Mihono Bourbon is right next to no. I'm She won! She won! She won! Yeah! Silent Suzuka died at the end. We all passed her because she didn't have enough stamina. See, that's what happens when you don't have enough stamina. You have a case of Silent Suzuka, who was leading. No problem. But then she died right there in the middle of the track. So she finished 4th. She didn't die, but you know what I mean. She ran out of stamina. This is why stamina is important. That's what happens. Oh! Oh my god. Oh! We won that one! Yes! Okay. Trainer, I won! I ran those 1800 meters in an instant! I bet you that the skill I got, the non-standard distance skill that gives 40 extra stamina, made a difference. I'm telling you. It's good. Oh, you did amazing, Bakushino. That's right, I'm amazing! I'm amazing! Yes, you are amazing! I hope you know now that no matter the race, my speed can't be beat. So trainer, about the Satsuki show, no. You're really amazing! Yeah, let's avoid the topic. Well, yes, of course I'm amazing. So about the Satsuki show, your speed is amazing! There's no doubt about that. Speed makes a true class representative. I'll put the speed that scored my win at the Spring Stakes to use at the Satsuki show. Let's keep working on that speed. Huh? So that you'll win any race no matter what. Win no matter what? No matter what means 100%. That's as certain as me being class representative. Sure. That mean as long as I compete, I'll always win. Are you sure I could reach that kind of level just by improving my speed? Yep. Okay. Then I will improve my speed even more. To be a model class representative, I must win every time. And then next up is the Aoi Stakes. We'll be dropping a grade, but if there's a race she can definitely win, it's a 1200 meters race. Yes! Wait, the Aoi Stakes? The best way to improve your speed is to compete in many races, no matter the grade. Yes. Now that you mention it, I see! I will improve my speed by entering this race. And that's how we decided her next race shall be the Aoi Stakes. And a bunch of stat ups. Yay! Oh! Now that was some excitement. I'm about to finish my cereal here. Yummy. Oh, it's in 3 turns. It's very soon. Oh, what a fulfilling Bakushin day that was. Okay, so in early April, so if you see here, we are in classic year, early April. In early April of each year, you get an inspiration event. That's the thing that happened at the very start of the run, where you gain stats based on your legacies when you pray at the 3 goddess statues. So it's time. It's time. Oh, did someone call for me? Seems like there's no one here. Oh, 3 goddesses, could you tell me who just said my name? I don't have a clue who I used for inspiration because I picked randomly, because the ones you start with are bad, but then I'll use Bakushin as inspiration later, so... Whoa, she got a rank up in Pace Chaser. Okay, she got 5 speed, 1 stamina, 5 power, 4 wit. Now later on you get several dozen stat points in multiple stats, but with these crappy ones it's really bad. But she got a Pace Chaser aptitude up. Instead of A, she is S in Pace Chaser now. Which, to me, Sakura Bakshino is a frontrunner through and through. But she is proficient at Pace Chaser. And now that she got the Pace Chaser increase, now I kind of want to put her there. Because it's an S. It will make her better. Like, her running will be better. I might just do it. What just happened? I'm overflowing with power! There's no stopping my Bakushin! Let's Bakushin! Okay, we are totally out of energy, so... Oh! You see the training button? You see how it's glowy and multicolored glow? It means that there's a friendship training. So we did it! We have a Super Creek in Stamina, so when she shows up in Stamina, because she is a Stamina card, she has the Stamina icon. If she shows up in Stamina, we get a friendship training, which gives a lot more than before. So, as you can see, it gives 19 stamina. Like before, if she was there, you'd get, what, 12? I'm not sure. I wasn't paying attention, but that's a lot. Now, I don't really want to train stamina, but like that's how it works. So if you want to train a lot of speed, well, when your speed characters show up on speed, it's really good. Especially when it's multiples of them. But I have to rest, because it's totally gonna fail the training, so we need the energy. Oh, I got the 70! Excellent. While taking a stroll in the park, I hear a familiar voice coming from a sweets shop. They may be delicious and all, but you still need to Bakushin. You've gotta gobble them up. What is going on? No, don't you know that you gotta savor the flavors for the true Japanese sweets experience? What's the matter? Oh, perfect timing. We can ask you instead. I bumped into Inari at the sweets shop, and so we got to talking over some tea. We both love Japanese sweets, you see, so we got a little fired up discussing the best way to eat the tea cakes they're serving today. Whatever the sweet, you've got to Bakushin it down. Chomp and gulp until your stomach is full. No. These tea cakes are made to be enjoyed with a hot cup of tea. Slowly savoring the flavor is the real height of class. So that's the dilemma. Class or Bakushin? Naturally, you preferred the Bakushin, don't you, trainer? Ah, it will depend on what I get for each choice. Oh, it's this one. Okay, so you either get 10 energy or 5 points, or you get 30 energy and 10 skill points, but you might get slow metabolism, which is a debuff. So if you get unlucky, you get that. So actually this one, like sometimes it's like 50-50. They don't tell you the percent chance, unfortunately. Because some are like 50-50, but this one is more like 90-10. Like the vast majority of the time you'll get the 30 energy, 10 skill points, no debuffs, nothing. But like 10% of the time you'll get the bad version. So it's usually better to just go for it and risk it, because it's only rarely going to bite you in the butt. You've got to eat as much as you can. I'm all about the art of Bakushin. That's right! When you have a chance to eat sweets, you've got to enjoy them to your heart's content. To my heart's content, you say? Alright, you know what? Being open-minded is also pretty classy. Yes! Open your mind and your stomach. That's the true spirit of Bakushin. Inari, trainer, let's Bakushin together. Huh? Together? Bring it on! Show me how open-minded you can be. That goes for both sweets and sophistication. But, oh no. Well, how was it? The Bakushin method of consumption. Ah, such spirit and determination. This pure love for the food is to be praised. The result is a compassionate Bakushin and a well-satiated Sakura Bakushino. Yay. Okay. Okay. Do we want to race? Is there anything good? Nah, not really. Oh! There's a good speed training. Yes! Okay, so one of them got to orange. So I should have spent more time showing. Next time. One day I catch a whiff of a delicious scent once again. I can't tell you... Wow. I can't tell anyone my secret ingredient. Wait right there, Oguri. It's almost ready. Wait for what? Hang on. That smell, is that... Yeah, I made curry again. I'm reheating it on the stove right now. I'd like you to taste it again. I made twice as much as last time. But why? Why? So you can eat to your heart's content. That's why. That's not what I mean. I mean, I'm grateful, of course. It's just... I think it's about done. There's plenty to go around, so no need to gulp it all down. Thank you. Actually, Oguri, why is it that you go so far to care for others? Why? Why? Why indeed? When you put me on the spot like that, I'm not sure why. So a lot of people call Super Creek Mommy. Based on two reasons. One is her personality, it's definitely a motherly-like personality. And the other reason, I mean... I'm sorry, like... Figure it out. Oh no, Oguri! What's wrong? The curry's going to get too hot! Hold on, I'll get it right now! Creek, I don't mind it piping hot, you know? That was amazing! I'm glad. I still don't have an answer to your question, but seeing you so happy makes me happy too. Eureka, I got an idea that could be useful for Sakura Bakushino's training. 5 stamina, 5 power. Whee. Oh, there's a mile race, but it's a G1 and she already struggled enough with the G2 from earlier. Let's pass. Okay, training. So, when your when your meter, your friendship meter reaches the 4th bar, the meter turns orange. And when the meter is orange, that's when you're eligible for friendship training, when you do end up in the same stat as you. So she's a stamina, so in stamina, if she's there, it will be a friendship training and it gives more stamina. This is why you want to raise them. Good example right there. Mayano Top Gun. If you could go on speed, please. I would like more friendship trainings and speed. I could get Satono Diamond there if I train stamina. I do need some stamina. I could go for this. Yeah. Vodka needs it. Otonashi will give me a little bit more power. Power is good. Let's do it. Let's do it. I must say, your training routine is fairly basic, but you seem to be working well as a team. However, knowing how you care about your training above all else, I can't imagine this is all you have in store for her. I'll check back on your next session. So this is another training with reporter Etsuko Otonashi that gives me more of the same stat that I just trained because she was there. But it's a different event from the one from before. Probably because now she gives 3, because I got her friendship high enough, so she gives +3 instead of +2. That's probably why it's a different event, so it doesn't get skipped because it's a new event. One afternoon on my day off, I'm walking by an outdoor cafe when I happen upon a familiar face. Oh, no way! Trainer the letter H! Why, hello there! To think I'd bump into you here. Are you going in? I was going too, but the course I want is only available for 2 or more people. What? You can only order a course meal if there's 2 people, like, ordering it? That's weird, man. She glances at a signboard that reads, "All you can eat sweets and pastries perfect for partners and pals." Oh, that's not what it means. Aww, Kiryuin. Want to dine together? Are you sure? I don't want to inconvenience you just for the sake of my work. Your work involves coming to an all-you-can-eat buffet? And that's right, Meek told me this cafe has amazing food. So I figured that if I could make some food for her, I could increase her motivation even further. As a fellow trainer, I'm impressed by her dedication, so I decided to help her with her work. The perfect cream seems to emphasize the richness of the milk over sweetness, but combined with the berry sauce, the aftertaste is surprisingly light. Now for this brulee cake, so rich, so sweet. Don't do this too often or you'll find out that you've gained a lot of weight. With your help, I was able to try all the dishes I wanted. Thank you, Trainer the letter H. Will you be able to make them yourself now? I think so. I'll give it a try as soon as I get home. Oh, that's probably going to be a disaster. A few days later. Listen, Meek beat her fastest time yesterday. She said it was because the desserts I made really motivated her. It was not a disaster. Turns out Kiryuin is a great cook. But I still have a long way to go. I need to keep researching until I can recreate the flavors of that cafe perfectly. I never want to give Meek anything less than top-class support. To that end, I'll spare no effort. Let me know if I can help you out again. Trainer the letter H. Yes, absolutely. Trainer Kiryuin shares some of her homemade sweets with me as a thank you for helping out. I eat them together with Sakura Bakshino. Speed went up by 10. Aww. Alright, it's time for the Aoi stakes that we were talking about. Any skills that I want to learn? I don't think I got anything new since last time. I could get this, but like I said, it's not that good. Homestretch Haste could legit help a lot though. Debuff, Smile, Pace Chaser. Oh yeah, I wanted to make her a Pace Chaser. Maybe these have value after all. Increase acceleration position toward the back as a Pace Chaser? That's awful, what do you mean? Pace Chaser Savvy, Pace Chaser Straightaways. Homestretch Haste. I mentioned Homestretch Haste before. It can only proc like in the final stretch, but a lot of the time it will just not proc. So it's kind of a gamble when you learn this, because don't expect it to proc maybe like half the time or so. It's nice when it happens though. You know what? Yeah. So right now she has 4 skills, and so far straightaway recovery almost never procs. Unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so this is a sprint. I know I saw it proc her in some race earlier though. This is my moment, the race that will help me grow. I'll win without breaking a sweat, refining myself even further. And I'll do it with the power of speed. I've learned a new phrase recently, let me teach you. Like a bolt from the blue, it basically means something surprising happens. It resonated with me, why? I'll be there to astound them all. Be prepared for some lightning fast speed. Okay, there's 3 more front runners. Let's go pace. That's right. She is a pace chaser now. She will not be leading. She'll be just a little bit behind the front runners. And then she's gonna go faster. Yeah. Okay. King Halo, Maruzensky, El Condor Passa. Okay, there's only 3 like real opponents. I'm not saying that the randos can never beat you ever. They're just not nearly as good. So sometimes it will go well for them, and they might beat you or be close. But they'll generally be behind all the regular, proper good runners, the playable ones. Late start, that would be bad if she was a front runner, but she's not. Alright, this is it. This is how the pace chasing works. You chill behind the front runners. She's right here. He's keeping a very good pace. Okay. Sakura Bakshino from the outside here. Accelerating. Not really accelerating. There we go. Now that's the speed I want. Go faster, Bakushin. Faster, faster. She is so far ahead. Maduzensky, you catch up to Maduzensky like it's nothing! I don't even know! She won! She won! She won! She is unstoppable! She... I thought she won. God damn it, why didn't you win, you piece of... You're useless! What do you mean you didn't win? I thought you passed her right at... Why couldn't this track be like... I don't know... 10 meters more, that's all I needed to win this. God. Not like this. Oh. Oh. So essentially that's the Pace Chaser gameplay. You go faster at the end, you pass the front runners that are still ahead. And you hope that the late surgers are not passing you, like King Halo over here, who was catching up. What happened, El Condor Passant? Well, that's a second place. It's good, don't get me wrong, it is good, but... she could have won that. It was so close. I was fast, I knew I'd be. Nothing new for the class representative, blessed with speed. Looks like I went beyond lightning and crossed over into the speed of sound. But light is faster than sound. That shows I've grown quite a bit, so naturally the next step for me is to challenge the last race of this Triple Crown Tour. The Kikuka Show. Or maybe I should go for the Autumn Tendo Show. It's the king of medium distance races where all the top seniors go. Both the Kikuka Show and the Autumn Tendo Show are 2,000 meters. That's too far a distance for her. Besides, they both take place around the same time. Well, that settles it. Don't get ahead of yourself. Why are you mad at me? And what do you mean by don't get ahead? I already have one, and 2 of them won't make me any popular. Any more popular? It's not ahead. Not ahead. Ahead. It's too early to be getting full of yourself. What's that supposed to mean? Have you really mastered your speed? I don't understand what you're getting at. I just won the race. What? Okay, I don't understand. I thought the announcer said that I won the race when I was reading the text right as the race ended, and it said Sakura Bakshino 01 and right behind her was Maduzensky. I thought it said that, but then it said I got second, and then in the results it said I got second. But now it acts like she won. She says she just won the race. I think that's enough proof of my speed. Is it because we got a tie and the game is confused? Did I get a tie? And now the game is broken? Well, not broken, but like it plays the events kind of weird because it doesn't know if I got first or second. It thinks I got both, so it puts from first and it puts from second. I don't know what's going on. This is hilarious, though. You can say that once you win a G1. A G1, but that means the ultimate test of speed, the Sprinter Stakes. It's a race that gets plenty of recognition even outside of Japan. You could even say it is the race for sprinters. It's basically made for her. Gah. You're right, until I win that race I can't call myself the fastest. I want you to be the world's fastest class representative. The fastest class representative? Understood, I will go for it. I'll win the Sprinter's Stakes and become the fastest class representative. Let's get the title and give the Bakushin Road a good sprucing. The time has come. Sakura Bakshino will finally challenge the Sprinter's Stakes. It's been 7 turns. Thank you for your hard work, trainer. You're really giving it your all, aren't you? And you know, that time of year has finally come again. Trison Academy's annual summer camp will soon begin. Summer camp! That's right, you'll be staying by the beach and utilizing the venue for a change in training programs. I'm sure the new environment will help your trainee improve in leaps and bounds. Camp starts in July, so make sure she's in tip-top condition to dive in and make the most of it. But it'll be over before you know it. You won't have much time to rest. Got it. That's what I want to hear. Summer camp is going to be so much fun. Of course, training should be our foremost concern, but once in a while you should go to the beach for some recreation. It might be good for you. I think your trainee will feel refreshed and invigorated. That makes sense. Although it's only for a short period of 2 months from July through August. I hope you'll spend a fruitful summer with your trainee. Desna tells me all about summer camp. I need to pay attention to Sakura Bakushino's condition and energy leading up to it. It starts 2 turns from now on, in early July, so I should probably start preparing now. Okay, so during the 2nd and 3rd year, you have a summer camp in both parts of July and both parts of August. And during summer camp, all your training facilities are maxed out at level 5, so this is the best time to get the big trainings if you get lucky to have really good trainings. And when you rest, it will always give you 4D energy. It's not going to be 30, 50, or 70 anymore. It will always give you 4D, but it will also always improve your mood at the same time. And it will always heal a bad condition if you have one. So, the energy is lower than normal, but it's got advantages that come up occasionally, but not all the time. What I could do is do a race now, and then in late June I rest, and then I should be maxed or close to maxed on energy to do the many trainings. Is there a good race for me to run right now? This is a mile, and it's a G1, so I'm not... Oh! How about this? It's a G3 mile. I think I could win this. Let me try this one, the Epsom Cup. Let's go on to predictions. Yeah, it thinks I'm doing pretty damn good here. If I look at this one, it being a G1, yeah, that's what I thought. Speed is really good, but compared to others, my wit isn't that good, my guts is bad, which is not a big deal, but my power and stamina are not that good, so they're not too confident that I win the Yasuda Kinan because it's a G1, but this G3 over here, let's go for it. Alright, who do we have here? Nobody. King Halo, Silent Suzuka, Oguri Cap. That's it. Alright, let's do this. So, sometimes you might be wondering, why do races instead of training when training doesn't give you as much stats? When racing doesn't give you as much stats and consumes about as much stamina? Well, racing gives you more skill points, which is good to be able to learn more skills. That's the main thing. And it's just fun to race. みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます。サイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、花に立ったのは Silent Suzuka is ahead, as you'd expect from a frontrunner like her. I think she's the only frontrunner here anyway. So my girl Bakushin is in the pack. Sounds about right. She's in the Pace Chaser pack. There's a lot of us here. She's an 8. But don't worry, she will catch up. Okay. 7th, we are approaching the late race, and that's when she's gonna start accelerating. Okay, this is where she's gonna start passing people, and hopefully not getting passed by the late surgers. Okay, go Bakushin, go, go, go! You're in 6th, not for long. Yeah, that's right, you're in 5th. For how long? No. It's done. She's in 4th, she's in 3rd, she's activating her skill, she gets all the burst of speed, she's passing everyone. Goodbye, Silent Suzuka. You just fell flat on the floor. You're not even managing to stop Oguri Cap, who almost caught up to me. But I beat Oguri Cap, and Silent Suzuka kinda got wrecked. That's Silent Suzuka in a nutshell. She will lead, but she's gonna lose that lead near the end. I'm sorry, Silent Suzuka, that's how it goes. That's right. We got the... That's right, we won. That's what I meant by... Yeah, okay. Alright, we're going on with the plan. Victory, I did it! I didn't sully the title of model student, a superhuman force, Mega Bakushin! No need to hold back. Go ahead and shower me with praise. Yeah, good job. A champion can go even faster. Waza! But you think I got what it takes to be a champion? That's... Basically, you're telling me how much you believe in my next victory, right? Right? Yeah, sure. Well, it's more that there's still room for improvement. As a genius, it would be an embarrassment if I couldn't live up to your expectations. Come wind or rain, or even the fires of hell, I will Bakushin to victory! Even though I meant something different, it appears to have had a positive effect on Sakura Bakushino. 38 skill points. As I'm heading to the cafeteria for lunch, I see an Umamusume who, for some reason, is staring intently at the other students as they eat. What are you doing? I am observing everyone's behavior. Any special reason? Yes, simply by observing those meal times, I can gain insight into everyone's priorities. For example, cake again, Creek? You might end up regretting those extra calories, you know? Well, it's lunchtime after all, and they do say dessert is food for the soul. You've barely had anything yourself, Hinari. You only ask for a small portion of soba. Is that enough for you? Yeah, it's plenty! Finishing soba swiftly is considered the epitome of chic. Chic? I don't know how you say that in English. As you can see, for racers, even daily meals are an essential part of training. Which means there must be various approaches to them. I wish to understand and learn from these perspectives. At the dojo, it was commonplace to learn by watching other students train, you see? So what's your own approach to meals? I prioritize nutritional balance. I strive not to become too accustomed to luxury or gourmet foods. However, I imagine others have their own ways of thinking, and the more exceptional the runner, the more steadfast her philosophies. What's this? I'm starving. Oh goody, a top-notch talent indeed. I must carefully observe her choices. Oh no. What to choose? Right. I'll start with the miso mackerel set. She chose the same meal I did. Mackerel is rich in nutrients, so I assume Oguri must also value... 10 portions should do it! What? I'll definitely need some hamburger steaks too. 5 plates of those. And 5 portions of the extra large katsudon. Oh, they have rice balls too. Those would go well with pickled vegetables. Katsudon alone just isn't enough fried food. I'd better grab some fried chicken too. That's Oguri Cap for you. I can't make sense of it. What could possibly compel Oguri to order such copious... could it be? Is she using these meals as a way to test her limits? That would explain why she's eating so much. Have I been underestimating the significance of meals all along? I will not fall behind. I'll follow her lead and go for seconds. Oh no. Please don't push yourself. In 20 energy and 30 skill points. That is awesome. Or 10 energy, 10 skill points, 10 wit, and playtime is over. Playtime is over. Increase velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. As a pace chaser, this is likely to happen because she'll be in the middle of the pack with other pace chasers. So there's a good chance she'll have another runner following her, like directly behind her, for a while. I think that could be pretty good. Yeah. I think I want this skill. Oh, you're right. Oh wait, what did I pick? Eating an amount that's right for you, it's probably best. Ah, you're right. I too have my own thoughts and reasoning behind my meal choices. When it comes to martial arts, wavering and being fickle achieves nothing. I almost strayed from my path and lost sight of myself there. That's sad. Now what about dessert? Oh no? I have donuts, cheese tarts, crepes, and I'll throw some fruits in for a refreshing touch. Oguri is truly to be feared. Her meal choices alone shake me to my core. I have much to learn. Eureka, I got an idea that could be useful for Sakura Makishino's training. This contributed to our growth. 3 hint levels, oh nice! I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize it was 3 hints. So when you get hints from training or from events, like it can be 1 hint, it can be 2, 3, 4, 5. Now 4 and 5 are ultra rare, it's very specific situations. Most of the time it will be 1, and certain cards boost the hint levels where it will give 2 or 3 if the card is upgraded enough, but it's card specific. So what it means is each hint reduces the cost of learning the skill by 10%. Up to 30%, then after that... Okay, I'm gonna explain it. So 1 hint is 10%, the second hint goes to 20%, the third hint goes to 30%, then it goes to 35% with 4 hints, then goes to 40% with 5 hints. And it cannot go beyond that. So the maximum reduction you can see is a 40% off. And this was 3 hints, so 30% off. Increase velocity when followed by another runner directly behind for a long time. Yes. So far I have avoided taking the Pace Chaser skills, like just in case her Pace Chaser position kinda ends up being meh. So I've been taking other good skills instead of the Pace Chaser ones that were decent. Okay, do I want to train or do I want to race? Oh, the power training is pretty good here. Oh no, right, I said I would rest because it's summertime right after. Alright. So I rest to regain my energy, and now I'm ready for summer camp. Today is the first day of summer camp. We'll be starting a more rigorous routine to further improve performance. You there! Hurry and take your bags to your room! You there! You'll have time to chat later. We have the introductory speeches at the main building soon. And you, hurry to your room. Oh, hey, trainer. Sorry, I just finished a bottle of water. That was dangerous. I almost made a mistake and sent you to your room. Okay, Bakushin. You seem excited. But of course! Training camps are where class representatives shine. We get to show off our skills such as leadership, management, and keeping the peace. Ah, busy. It's not easy being a model student. What about training? Obviously, I'm capable of handling both flawless... oh, you over there! What are you up to? Going to the beach is still off limits. I won't let you through without permission. Okay then, may I go back to the beach? Huh, are you asking me for permission? You depend on me that much? In that case, I can hardly refute such earnestness. I permit it, go ahead. Hey, what do you think you're doing, Sakura Bakushino? Teacher, did you see that? My judgment was incredible, wasn't it? Bakushin. Feel free to call me Master Class Rep from now on if you like. I don't think you should say that to a teacher. Okay. What in blazes are you talking about? And so begins Sakura Bakushino's passionate summer camp. Alright, we get this song, which is really cool. Okay, any good training? Yeah, it's gonna be speed. Oh, power would be okay, and also it would help me get, what's your name again? Narita Top Road, right. She would be very close to Orange. You know what? Let's get Saturno Diamond to Orange. That would be enough. And I regain energy, so... The trainings were kind of mid, so that's fine with me. Okay, now Saturno Diamond is on Wit, and now she gives you more energy. But, oh, 27 stamina. Oh, yes! I wake up early one morning during summer camp and head outside to find Bakushin! Sakura Bakushino is in the middle of a jog. Oh, trainer, good morning! You're up early. Yes, I'm remarkable after all. Waking up early is an important part of being a class representative and a role model to all Umamusume. Heavy evening means getting proper sleep while the lights are out, and morning means rising with the sun. I wake up earlier than anyone else to do some solo training. Showing that side of myself will help me gain the respect of others as well. Even during the summer camp, she works hard to set a good example for those looking up to her as a role model. What an admirable attitude. So don't forget to take tons of photos of me, trainer. I want to put up a sign in the dorm area that reads Exemplary Model Student. I feel like that kind of action may be missing the mark a little. Or perhaps a lot. So, trainer, I want to undergo some real old-school super tough training. Say what? You want some tough training? Try to beat me at chess. Say what? Seeing as we're at a training camp, I want to make it an exemplary camp experience. So I want the toughest you've got. That's the genius plan I thought up. Is that so? So give me the most rigorous training you've got. I'll endure more intensity than anyone else. Come what may. Mud, sweat, tears, give it to me. When it's all said and done, I'll emerge an even greater class representative. You got it. Regardless of her motivation, her enthusiasm is a good thing. She'll probably be delighted if I pick something very hard. If I remember correctly, it's power versus guts? Yeah. I'll take the power. She needs power. Carry logs in the forest. Logs? Was that a bit too much? Nice! Good idea, trainer! That's exactly the kind of toughness I was thinking of. Time to Bakushin to the forest. There are no logs. All of the trees are still alive. I can't lift like this. Maybe if I chop down a few trees, we'll have the logs we need, right? Right? Please don't. If I leave her be, she'll likely to do something reckless. I need to tempt her with something else. Now she's likely to chop down the entire forest. I just had a great idea. You can be the tree. No! No! That's not a good idea. Okay, I'm gonna carry you around. Oh, that's what she meant. For a while after that, I grapple with Sakura Bakushino like my life depends on it. Power went up by 10. I get the feeling that the trainer's stats also went up from this. Sorry. Sorry, I'm very sorry. Oh, I want this friendship, but this... Alright, let's do this. Let's train the speed. Yes! After training, Sakura Bakushino talks with Satono Diamond. It seems that Sakura Bakushino has gained something. Gained 1 hint level for pressure. Okay, this is a useless skill for her, because pressure is a skill in long races. It's a good skill, but it's for long races, which Sakura Bakushino will not be doing. On the last day of the training camp... how was that, trainer? That was super fast, right? Incredibly fast for running on sand. Naturally! I feel like I leveled up during the training camp. I was fast before, but now I'm even faster. My speed is more Bakushin than ever. Victory in the Sprinter Stakes is all mine. It's as good as in the bag. If I don't win by a huge lead, I'll change my name to Sakura. Oh! But you cannot use your Bakushin? Please don't. Of course, anything other than a victory is unthinkable after all. Please enjoy watching from the sidelines. And so, Sakura Bakushino's passionate summer camp adventures come to an end. Stamina, guts, wit went up by 5. One day during training, I noticed that your recent training sessions have centered on improving your trainees' breathing mid-race. You've also taken to slope training, which builds stamina and emphasizes endurance over speed. Are you perhaps planning on running a long-distance race? You got me there. Nothing's been announced publicly yet, so could you keep that off the record? Of course. I'm here to ask about your trainee's progress, nothing more. Ah, Trainer the letter H, it's good to see you again. It seems that Otonashi is here to conduct interviews for her magazine, but I'm noticing something. You sure know a lot about Umamusume. Well, I am a reporter. It's my job to have a certain amount of background knowledge. The more knowledgeable I am on the subject matter, the better the articles I can write. It seems Miss Otonashi takes the subject of Umamusume more seriously than I thought. Ah, I do apologize. I've only been talking about myself. Seeing as we've got the chance, would you mind if I asked you about your trainee? What would you say is your next hurdle? It doesn't have to be anything big. For all that she insists she's just a reporter, her expertise might come in handy. We're trying to focus on speed. No, we're trying to focus on strength. I'd like to get a lot of power, but I want to train speed, so I'll get the power from this. Since I'll get a really good amount of speed, just naturally. I mean power too, because training speed gives power, but... Strength, you say? That's simply amazing! Pardon? Slope and weight training are both effective ways of building strength. But the most important thing by far is diet! Strong and supple muscles are made in the kitchen. So you must be hunting for the very best ingredients. I'm talking long-lived Okinawan pork, cliff-top swallows' nests, and deep-sea fish from the ocean floor. Ah, such devotion! I think she might have gotten the wrong idea there, but her comments about diet are very useful. Deep-sea fish might be a little out of my budget, but I later catch a white fish that's good for building muscle and serve it to Sakura Bakushino. Power went up by 10. And friendship with those she went up. I cannot train here. Oh, I would like to train here, but... we have to rest. Okay, it's time to race. This is the Sprinter Stakes. It's a big race. It's a big sprint race. Most of the big races are mediums and longs. But here we have a big sprint race. So this is a big one. We need to place top 3. If we place 4th, that's it. Career over. Well, technically, okay, not really, because there's consumable items where you can, you know, you get up to 3 chances to try again. But, you know, and the game does start you with a bunch of them. But, you know, I'm just saying, like, you lose if you do that, you just use up a continue. That's old gamer term, like me, because I'm a boomer. Trainer, you seem on edge about something. What's the matter? I just want you to win. Every sprinter dreams at least once about competing with the best of the best. This is one race I definitely want to see her win. I will win! I am the class representative after all. However, I do believe there is a need for some course correction. I believe I may have strayed from the Bakushin road, the path I had from the very start, so I will set a record at the Sprinter Stakes with my sonic speed. With all that being said, let us aim for the Tenno Shoen Arimakinan just like we planned. We'll find a way to stop it. It looks like she wants to make this race her last sprint. But I want her to keep sprinting, especially when I think about how she'll be even faster next year. I'm trying to come up with some way to convince her when... Knock knock. Excuse me, but could you spare a moment? Of course, come on in. I'm always ready for a visit. Oh, Nishino Flower. Hello, Bakushino. Nishino Flower. She made her debut as a sprinter at the same time as Sakura Bakshino. She's got the skills, and her name is quickly making the rounds. Well, if it isn't Nishino Flower, I welcome you to the class representative's abode. Are you in need of advice? I most definitely will lend an ear, so let's talk. Oh no, I just dropped by to say hello. Is it about today's race? If so, feel free to ask me anything. As class representative, I will not hold back in giving advice to my rival and runner-in-arms. Oh, I'm glad to see you're in good spirits. This girl runs at a remarkable speed, despite what her gentle demeanor suggests. She is sure to be today's fiercest competition. Yeah, Nishino Flower is really good. Racing against Nishino Flower will definitely be a challenge for Sakura Bakshino. I'm excited to see what will happen. I hope to see the both of you giving it your best today. I will! I look forward to racing with you. Now, let us depart! The Bakushin Road awaits! The Bakushin Road? What's that? It is the path a class representative must tread! Is that so? I can't wait. Yeah, I stumbled. It happens. Especially to me.
6番人気は9番桜爆心王。これ以上ない仕上がりですね。芝のコースで力を。
Alright. This is a G1. It's gonna be rough. I feel like my stats have not improved enough. Oh my god, I'm the number 6 favorite? Oh, that's not good. Here we have Oguri Cap, we have Narita Bryan, Alcondor Pasa, Maruzensky, Nishino Flower. Oh boy. Yes, okay. Well, she needs top 3. We need top 3. I'm not asking for a win, because I know Nishino Flower will win. Okay, I don't know, but we need top 3. So, Sakura Bakshino, focus! Is she a little blocked? No, there are openings. Okay, this is where she starts passing people. But is it gonna be enough? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No, they're faster than her. Oh, home stretch haste! Top 3, top 3, top 3, yes! She got 3rd! She got 3rd! Nice. I hate being happy about a 3rd place, but I'll take it. 3rd! Nice. It was a G1. It was not easy. Also, Nishino Flower didn't win. Oguri Cap, Maruzensky. Alright, well, we needed top 3. We got top 3. Nice. Well, I went all out. Bakshino, that was some great racing out there. Flower, you're very fast, Bakshino. I couldn't keep up with you at all. But besides that, I'm glad I was able to run with you today. I see, I suppose this means you must really look up to me. Huh? Sounds about right. Well, I'm quite fast. It's only right you do. However, you have your very own flower road. You must go down that path with Bakushin haste. Okay, that's kind of inspirational, actually. Oh, okay. Trainer, I'm back from my race. Congrats on beating Nishino Flower. We didn't win, but we beat her. But of course, I'm the class representative. However, Flower was very fast in her own right. To tell you the truth, it did get quite close here and there. I had my first experience of this so-called pressure that everyone talks about. Well, this time around, I was able to show the people that I am the better one. Between the two of you, yes, but you still got third. But in the end, you were basically evenly matched. The Snowflower was close competition, just as I expected. There's a good chance she'll overtake Bakushin if we move away from doing sprints. Don't you want to win by a greater margin? Well, of course I do. No one should be able to keep up with the true class representative. Then you'll need even more speed. Speed? Wait, more? When I'm already this fast? What if these legs of mine give in? Let's perfect your form with sprint training. I see. I'll need this if I want to Bakushin my way up to senior year. Basically what you're saying is that if I beat Flower by a real lot, I can try out for medium distance, right? No. That's right. Yeah, we'll make her think. Understood. Let's win against Flower one more time. I'll go ask her what she plans to run in next. I think she'll go for the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. Just like the Sprinter Stakes, it's a 1200 meters G1 race. Since Flower didn't win this time around, I'm confident in saying she will try her hand at it. Oh, I see. Then I too will run in the Takamatsu no Miyakinen. It took some practice before I was able to say it like smoothly. With this, I will prove my speed to all. I feel like we've talked about this before. Last time it went a little something like this. We were going to win, yeah. Yeah. Bakushin! Yeah, we get a bit less stats here because she got third. If she got first, she'd get more stats than that. Okay, the next goal is place top 3 in Takamatsu no Miyakinen. In 11 turns, okay, it's pretty far. One day, as I'm walking down the hallway, doubling the Academy's equipment, all for the sake of the Umamusume, simply amazing! Agreed, isn't it just? But that's only the beginning. I hear voices coming from a nearby room and decide to take a peek. And I decide to drink water.
Sensei!
Declaration! I promise to turn this gym into an unparalleled center of sporting excellence. I will enlarge it by 10, no, 100 times. 100 times? Amazing, simply amazing. Only the director of the esteemed Tracen Academy would undertake such a feat. How much space do you think we have? Shock! That Tezuna-esque interjection. Oh, it's you, trainer, the letter H. Apologies, I got carried away by the interview and completely forgot about the size of the Academy grounds. Oh dear, I'm at fault as well. I got a little carried away with the director's love for Umamusume. But the strength of that love is just a part of what makes her so amazing. Could I trouble you for a comment? From your perspective as a trainer, what's your opinion on the direction of the director? Anticipation! I would love to hear your opinion. I respect her a lot? Question mark? Yeah, let's get the 10 stamina. Yeah, let's say I respect her a lot. Yeah, let's go with that. Embarrassment. I feel rather bashful being praised so frankly. But I still have a great deal of room to grow. There's still much to be done for the Umamusume of the world. Therefore, please save the word respect for after I make the URA finale a success. Inspirational! What a truly wonderful person the director is. The director's style of speaking is spreading. Even knowing she has the respect of her trainers, she refuses to compromise on her own improvement. Clearly, she has no intention of stopping until she provides a stage where Umamusume all over the world can shine. Simply amazing. I must write about this. Permission granted. As Tracing Academy spreads its influence throughout the globe, by all means document our every move. And you, Trainer the letter H, let's do our utmost to help every Umamusume shine. Affirmative. Ah, the true spirit of Tracing Academy. This will make an amazing article. In the blink of an eye, I've gotten caught in an international scoop. But I'm so inspired by the director's passion that I go back to training Sakura Bakshino with renewed enthusiasm. 10 stamina. Wee. Okay, I think this is a good time to take a break for today. I've been going at for 4 hours and a half, which is more than yesterday. So I will save and exit. Okay, I hope you didn't hear me burp because of the meal that I ate not long ago. Oh, I completed daily quests. Oh, win a race and career. That's all I completed. Oh, there was a quest from an ongoing event. No, it's not an ongoing event. It's just a normal quest from launch that all accounts get. Okay. It was place top 3 in the Sprinter Stakes. I did that. That gives me 10 pairs of shoes. That's for unlocking skills. It will make sense later. It's stuff for unlocking new skills that your racer starts with right off the bat, instead of having to learn them from events and training with hints. Oh, I got a title, the Make Debut. That's because I saw the Make Debut song. And 4 other quests. Win a G2 race, win a G3 race, obtain 75 different support cards, and watch Sakura Bakshino's... Ah, yes! So if you check out the Sakura Bakshino's Bakushin Advice thing, you know, the button that I mentioned right at the start of the stream, that shows that brings you to a YouTube playlist from the game, like from the game, that shows you an in-character tutorial of Bakushin talking about the game mechanics, but in character, so it's very funny and full of personality. So if you click that, you get this achievement here, quest, mission, whatever mission is the term, and you get 100 carats. Oh, there's a thing to get 30 carats if you set your birthday in your profile. Link app data. How do you do that? Options? Oh. Sure. You can take pictures that you can save and look at. I don't really use that, but... I mean, I'm not gonna purchase... For speed, I can move my cursor faster? Interesting. Okay, wait a second. Sound. Okay, yeah. This. Sometimes I feel like I could lower some of this a little bit. That's fine. Career. Skip first time events off. Okay, I already got to do this during the career race. Ah, yes, okay. So every time your own character's unique skill to them procs, you get the whole animation, but it's set to once a day, so you get the full animation once a day, but after that it doesn't show it until, you know, the next day. Yeah, I prefer that. It's nice to see them, but like not literally every race. Once a day is fine. You can see your opponent's skills that show up. I never cared that much about this. Because when you see all the skills from you and your like opponents, it kind of floods the list of skills that are proccing. Like right now in the career, no, but when you have fully like proper career mode characters and you do a race with 3 of them against 3 of your opponents, they just keep coming and piling up. And it's hard to keep up with which character is proccing what if you're trying to pay attention to what your own characters are proccing. So I prefer that. It seems fine. Concert. Yeah. Okay. So there's a thing here. Okay, I didn't find a button to like link the account or whatever they said. Trainer card. Okay, a trainer card is just kind of a card that you customize. Like you can't really do anything with that. I mean, you can upload it somewhere. So I will edit the card from the default. The girl will be on the left. The text will be in purple. The background... Oh, the lines over here? Picture. We have to put Bakushin here. Eventually I'll play with other characters, but you know, we have to finish the run with Bakushin first. Yeah, she's the one. Wait. Do I have any funny support cards that would be funny and hilarious to put in there? I don't know. Let's not use that. Perfect. So, one thing that's funny that you can do is you can save this. Wait, what? The back? What is this? Oh, sparks. Yeah, okay. It's not good. It shows the legacies and all the sparks they have. That's the things from them that you learn during inspiration moments. Let's not do that because there's nothing to show. It's embarrassing because I'm using the default ones. But anyway, you can save that and it will save a picture of this. And maybe I will upload that on my Blue Sky account. Oh no, I forgot to announce my streams on my Blue Sky. I always forget. Darn, I'll have to make a post later to say, hey, I streamed Umamusume twice, but I forgot to announce my stream like usual. Let me put a note. I mean, I'm about to end the stream, but still. And like, you can put it somewhere and people see it and it's funny, I don't know. Titles. Now the titles, you can set a title. So, alright, I already did that last stream. Yeah, I'm a card collector. It starts you off as rookie trainer, and then I got card collector because I did a ton of gacha because it gave me a ton of free pulls. And I changed it to that, but today I got Make Debut because I watched the Make Debut concert. And that's all I have, right? Yeah. I will not change it. Okay, there was something about setting my birthday, and I don't care if people know my birthday, okay? It doesn't matter to me. There we go. Trophy room shows all the trophies you got. Okay, director, I don't care. So, it just shows you all the trophies you've got. H and D. Oh, hi there. I'm about to end the stream. I was just going through. I'm sorry, you got here right at the end. Yeah, I just got this one earlier. Yeah, I'm sorry. So I've been going for 4 hours and a half, which for me is a lot. For me, that's a lot. Normally, I barely go over 3 hours. And for the record, I just started streaming Umamusume yesterday. This is my second time streaming Umamusume. So, just saying. So I have been playing the game for a long time, but I made a new account for streaming. So on stream, I'm streaming from scratch, from the beginning. And I read the dialogue, and that's cringe because it's me talking, therefore it's cringe. And yeah, so I got this trophy, and I got this one. And if you get all the trophies in G1, you get a title. And if you get all the trophies in G2, you get a title, and you get the idea. Friends. Oh boy. Let's look at my friend list. My beautiful, massive friend list. Just like in real life, I don't have friends. There's a photo album if you take pictures, and I'll be sure to follow you so I can hopefully come here earlier another day. Thanks for the follow. Well, I hope you'll be... Wake up your grandma, call the president. Lorge, how do you pronounce that? Has followed. Yeah, that's what I say when someone follows. Wake up your grandma, call the president. Massive announcement. Someone followed. So anyway, I will end the stream here. I was just going through some of the stuff, you know, new account, and I didn't go everywhere, like... Yes, okay. So there's an archive... Well, okay, fine. So there's an archive level where stuff you do gives you points towards the archive. Like, every time you see an event for the first time, stuff like that. It gives you points in the archive, and by leveling it up that way, you get carrots. And you can review them as well. It's fun. It's pretty cool. Alright. I will end for real. Oh, the data link is over there. Okay, I was like, where is it? It was in my face the entire time. It's right here. Data link. Linking your game data will allow you to share your progress between... Okay, what is this? I mean, there was a mission for this. I want my free carrots. Yeah. Oh. I'll do that later. I'll do that off stream. Oh, wait a second. This is catchy. Okay, anyway, that's enough. So, thanks for watching Glass Monsoon earlier and Lorge right at the end. That's all I got. Not as much of not as much viewership today, but that's okay. I understand that I will never be a big one. I'm too cringe and bad, which is fine. I have accepted my destiny. Okay, so like usual, I will export this stream on my like this VOD on my YouTube channel. So if you're watching on YouTube right now, why are you watching me, first of all? And second of all, please hit the dislike button. Thank you very much. Have a great rest of your day.